Turn my lighting off. I'm finally buying new lighting as well. I'm sick of the giant fucking wash my face out light. So that should be arriving on Saturday. I'm trying to improve some things around here. Yeah, nothing burger is the term I'm hearing a lot of. To say the least. Let's just kill everything. I don't even have a double herald, by the way. I have mage and shaman here. It's another Froden moment. I feel like it's, I don't know. People have been asking for more communication forever. We get something. It's not, I don't know. I haven't watched it yet. I just feel like unless it's really bad, I don't want to be like losing your shit over it. Like, don't we want more communication? I don't know. But yeah, if it's literally nothing, then what's the point? That's 7 healing. I mean, I said Deathwing, right? It's dead to Deathwing. Alright, so yeah, I updated like my drivers, I updated to Windows 11, game still runs like shit. CPU seems to be more manageable, memory still pretty high. It's definitely a Hearthstone issue. I've done everything I can to make it run better, and it's still like not running great. Is it running great for anybody? Windows 11, but I couldn't update anything without Windows 11. Like they don't support Windows 10 anymore. So I had to update it if I wanted to update like drivers and shit. But yeah, we'll watch the video in a bit. We'll watch the video in a bit. I'm gonna delete the decks I have no interest in playing. Is my YouTube stream even up? Yeah, it is. All right. They confirmed no new class. I think they're going to announce Monk. I just don't think it. If they're saying there's no, if they're doing DK twice and that's not a bullshit, they'll probably announce Monk, but that it won't come till next year, right? There's no way they're not announcing Monk. Cheer up, what? I'm fine. All right. I'm not playing Companion Hunter. I'm not playing Dudes. I'm not playing Token. Not playing No Minion DH. Not playing Face Hunter. I'm not playing Pala or Shaman or Quest Mage or Burn Mage or Dragon Warrior or Control. Maybe I'll play Priest. Not playing that. Not playing that. Alright, these are the decks I might play. DK twice? Like 2 class sets, right? They said 1 class will be... I mean, that's what we all speculated on. That if 1 class was not going to get... Wait, what? The fuck? 4-1 Montreal? The game just started. What the fuck? Weird. I'm obviously not watching the game. It's like, what the hell? That's crazy. I still think. Okay, I'm gonna watch the video, but okay. First off, we're not gonna watch that video quite yet, but I want you to listen to what their announcement at BlizzCon seemingly is. Because I kind of had a feeling that they're gonna announce Monk. I'm convinced of it. It's the word. Lol. Where was the announcement teaser thing? So what he says here, you have to listen to it. He says next year, right? This dependent, like the surprise, you know, he says next year. So they might announce Monk coming next year. So I wouldn't completely disregard Monk. I wouldn't. He says next year, not this year at BlizzCon, this next expansion. He says next year. So Merc's returning. Okay, that's the only Jin has been waiting for that, okay? That's a Jin thing. Only Jin really wants that back. All right, what's trending on sunglasses? I want to wear that in a bit. Yeah, I mean, that'd be sick if it was duels coming back, but we know that's almost certainly not going to be a thing. Oh god, they're dirty. They're dirty. Man, I don't feel like playing Hearthstone today. Can we just like talk about the game instead? Can I just like cast esports instead? I really don't feel like playing. Maybe I'll just watch the video. Fuck it. We'll just start with that. It's the streamer class. How about the evoker? Evoker class. It's next expansion hype. No comment. I may have seen things and did some things with Blizzard already. You never know, right? I'll just say, what should I say? Nothing. I'm not allowed to say anything. Okay. Let's get the video. Or we could just watch Islet and Wanhee and Minju perform It's Me. Could do that. Could do that. Watch DSP content. K-pop watch party. Can I pause this? Hello? All right, so we'll watch this. I'm gonna make a video on this, so this will help give me. I'm not gonna record this part. Won't be on the video, but yeah. Let me double check that people on YouTube can hear this, because they might not be able to. Opera, yeah, I need it to record to YouTube. Okay, so this is the dev video that they put out today that people have been very positive towards. Glasses, somebody redeemed the reward. I gotta put them on. All right, let's so it's very short. Likes to dislikes, not great. We'll read the comments after. I haven't watched this yet, so this is, I've just heard what people have been saying. So let's give it a go.
Hey everyone, I'm Tyler Bielman. I'm your Hearthstone game director.
I'm Nathan Lyon-Smith, the executive producer here on Hearthstone.
First of all, thank you for joining us today for this dev update. We're going to do these video series a little more often so we can tell you what's going on, what we're thinking, what we're changing. Just for context, we are recording this on Friday, May 15th.
Friday, May 15th, so that's 6 days ago. So if you know anything about Blizzard and like any major company, this shit has to go through PR, has to be edited. I'm shocked it came out within a week. That's probably as fast as they could have put it out, which is sad of the state of things, but yeah, it's yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I don't have a problem with it being like a week. I'm surprised it's that recent, honestly.
As a result, the topics we're going to talk about are prevalent in Hearthstone, at part of recording. We're going to give you an update on the class sets, how we think about them, the feedback we've seen, balance changes that have rolled out, kind of why and what we thought, and also a final update on what we're seeing in Arena, feedback we're getting from you, and some thoughts on what we might do about it.
Let's start talking about this with the class sets. Now, we're in the Cataclysm expansion, and Deathwing has raised Azeroth. But we're rebuilding. We are in the restoration of Azeroth, so we're bringing you these 4 new class sets: one for Druid, one for Hunter, one for Mage, and one for Paladin.
Here in the Year of the Scarab, each of our expansions is going to have a class set in the middle of the expansion.
So they're already repeating stuff they've already said multiple times. So that's like, well, okay.
Typically that .4 patch that you've seen. And as a result, there'll be 4 class sets in the first expansion we just saw with Cataclysm, 4 in the next expansion, and 4 in the final one. Every class will get their turn to have a class set.
Yeah, that's 4, 8, and 12, though.
We've already done this. Not only in patch notes, but in the video. We've already done this, right?
And last time I checked, we only had 11 classes.
We have seen the speculation online that we have a new class to announce, and therefore that class will fill in the class sets. That's not the case. I want to reiterate that. The Death Knight class is going to be getting 2 class sets.
Okay, so that's legit news. And again, I think we're getting Monk announcement at BlizzCon. I just don't think it's coming out till next year. So if you're on the Monk train and you're sad that, oh, we're not getting Monk, I don't think that's the case. I think it's announced next year. Again, they even said, I'll talk about this in tomorrow's video. They said the announcement is for next year, not this year. So, but 2 for Deathlight. I mean, everyone speculate that the rune system, right? We could get like a full blood or full. Already got blood. I imagine we're gonna get a Frost class set and an Unholy class set, right? Since this expansion was already focused on double blood. So dragging out to 7 minutes. It's 8 minutes to get mid rolls. They didn't even do that.
The reason for this is the runes system in the Death Knight deck building gives us a lot of opportunity for depth and complexity. And so we're going to make 2 class sets for the Death Knight that give 2 different archetype sets.
That's cool.
Yeah, and so what we're trying to do with these class sets is give you new archetypes right in the middle of the expansion set when we need to shake things up a little bit. So each class set gives you a package of cards that creates a new deck type you can start to play with. That's Leyline Mage, Animal Companion Hunter, and of course a kind of refresh take on the Silverhand Paladin. We really want to shake up the meta to the right degree.
I just don't like these forced archetype things. I like the Druid set the most because it just gives you good cards to use. Like, yeah, some of them aren't seeing play right now, but they're not bad cards, a lot of them. They'll slot into like when we have a more, heavy experience with like no minions, right? Like that taunt is super good. But it just doesn't slot into anything. So I would rather less parasitic shit.
Right when it needs it the most.
Tyler mentioned the 3 archetypes you've seen: Leyline Mage, Companion Hunter, and Silverhand Paladin. But you'll remember we released 4 class sets. The Druid one isn't there and actually doesn't really feel like an archetype.
That's good.
There's actually a fun reason for that. The plan had been the Druid archetype was Treant Token Druid.
So
if you remember back at the beginning of Cataclysm, the meta, Token Treant Druid was actually one of the most popular and powerful decks in the meta. And so what we did not want to do was release the class set for Druid, add a bunch more power to an already powerful deck, and have that be too much of a power outlier. The team made some late balance changes, a couple redesigns. As a result, made cards that would fit into other decks.
That's what they all should be. Why is that a deviation? That's crazy. Always watching. 58 months of continued support. Hope you're doing well. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay salty. Thank you, thank you. That's actually crazy to me that they were gonna do 4 parasitic archetypes when they had that dev insight video like a little bit ago saying they wanted to get away from that. That's wild.
Within Druid, and you see some of that in the Marithra Druid deck that you see on Ladder.
Yeah, it's great that we have those tools available to us to get the balance just right. One of those key tools is our balance update. So we're gonna go.
I mean, so far we got 2 interesting insights 3 minutes in. I mean, that's fine. So far I'm not seeing the why people are losing their shit over this.
Talk to Steven, the balance lead, about that most recent update. Okay, let's talk balance changes. We've got
Dude, he looks uncomfortable.
most recent balance patch, and let's just talk a little bit about how we came up with.
It's hard to be in front of the camera, though, to be fair.
I'm Steven. I'm a game designer on the final design team. We're in charge of the live balance of Hearthstone card sets, like our most recent class sets that we just released. I wanted to thank you all for trying out the new archetypes and giving us a lot of valuable feedback. We've been monitoring this feedback along with our internal data, and we noticed that the Mage Leyline deck was underperforming. And so we're giving us several buffs to help deal with early board pressure and to speed up the curve so that you can get to your game plan faster. We wanted to make it more in line with the other decks in the meta, and we'd love to know what you think about that.
Yeah, that wasn't the only one. We did some changes to the cards in the Hunter Companion class set as well. In that package, you play Tame Pet on 1 to sort of boost the companions, but it really didn't have a 2-drop. So we're changing it, bringing down the migrating Elix from 3 mana to 2, and then bringing down the stats a little bit too to kind of smooth everything out. But it's not all good news for all the cards. Sometimes we've got to do some nerfs. So where are we in that department?
We were pretty happy with the health of the meta coming into the class sets. There was a lot of class diversity.
It's literally what they said in the patch notes, right?
And viable decks. But there were 3 decks that were slightly above the rest once the classes came out, and we're toning these down a bit. We're doing a slight stat change to cards in Demon Hunter and Warrior to make it a bit harder.
Like, again, we know this. Anyways.
To defend those early boards, and we're increasing the mana of Forest Gift by 1 so that it can reduce some of the burst potential of the aggro Druid deck.
Yeah, that's great. And there's one more balance change we have to talk about, and that's to a card I think is awesome, which is Dragons.
Like, they're just kind of repeating where the notes. We're not getting, like, this part, we're not getting, like, any insight at all, right?
Shattered. Now, this is our event card that we're doing. And, you know, in design, we talk sometimes about how every card should ask the player a question. How will they utilize this to its maximum effect? And you have all these 6 essences, and can you pull this off is such a fun, like, mini puzzle for players. So talk a little bit about this card and what we did to it.
Sure. When we design Hearthstone expansions, we try to come up with as many cool legendaries as we can so we have more to choose from and to have backups in case certain designs don't work out. For Cataclysm, we ended up with an extra legendary design that we all liked, but didn't have room for in the main set. So we checked with our event designer, Ryan, to see if it was something that he wanted to add to an upcoming event, and he was excited to do so. Also giving it a couple of buffs in this patch, one to the AoE and also to the mana refresh to make it feel better when you add it.
Like, I don't know, maybe it'd be cooler to be like, talk about like possible strategies they had in mind for the card rather than just like, we made this card, we added to event, we buffed it by what we said in the notes. I don't know. Just
yeah, that's awesome.
Get more stuff that's not already known, right?
Card, you can go play right now. It's free if you play the event.
PR Speak? Yeah, obviously.
We've been doing more events back to back. And so the next event we have teed up is where you defend the Ruby Sanctum. And in that event, you'll be able to earn class packs for Druid, Hunter, Mage, and
just like a video version of the patch notes right now, right?
Finishing up, this is a great way to do that.
Hey, Florian.
All right, Steven, thank you very much. I'm going to go talk to Nate.
All right, cool.
All right.
This is literally just the patch notes there. So the first 3 minutes we got, I think the first 3 minutes are fine. This was like definitely nothing.
Welcome back.
Hey, thanks. We've got one more topic for you. We're going to talk a little bit about Arena.
Okay.
We've been seeing a lot of comments on this season of Arena. We kicked that off with patch 35.4, and we brought back dual class Arena. And dual class Arena is super fun. We used to just do it once a year, but now we have the tech, we can do it more often, so that's awesome. But we are seeing a lot of very clever double Herald draft runs.
Okay, glad of time on that.
Very powerful and they're super fun to play, but they're not necessarily always the most fun to play against. And we want to address this. We are listening, we are playing, and we're already working on a solution on how to reduce how often the Herald will show up in Arena. So
reduce just incentivize barcoders. I'd much rather they just outright make everything Herald or nothing Herald, honestly, at this point.
You can expect to hear a little bit more about that in the future. So for now, enjoy those double Herald decks while you still can.
But I'm glad that, again, that's good information. We haven't heard anything about the arena since the launch of the last season. That wasn't in the patch notes. That's good. I don't love what they said, but that's not the point.
Herald mechanic while you can, because of course that was the key mechanic for the Cataclysm expansion. But we're just about to get to that next one, the Prison Break expansion, where we'll unlock some new mechanics.
So thanks for spending time with us with this dev update video.
This wasn't that bad. Like, it wasn't amazing, but like, what's the problem with it? Like, we got some insight. Yeah, the balancing was repetition, but what were people expecting? I don't get why people are so upset about this video. It's a pointless video. We got like 3 things that we didn't know before in a 7-minute video. It's better than nothing. What's out of touch? I swear people are just trying to get pissed off over nothing. What was so bad about it? I don't understand. Like, it wasn't amazing, but like, we got literally nothing last year on this stuff. I don't know. I think for what it is, it's fine. What is the fucking outrage about? Holy fuck, man. I was expecting, like, it's not that bad. Like, it's not much. We got, I don't know. I'm going to make a tweet about it because I don't understand. Like, I think it was totally fine. It could have been a bit more in depth, I guess. I don't know, but like, I don't understand, man. I don't get it. All right, let's make her tweet. Okay, so I got paid by Blizzard. True. Heart. You know me, I never call out when they fuck up. All right. I don't. All right. Well, we'll show you guys my tweet as I shill. They're paying me, so right. I don't get the overwhelmingly negative feedback I'm seeing on this video. We get 3 insightful pieces of information, 2 Death Knight class sets coming. What was the other thing? Insight. I don't know. It's stuff we didn't. Okay, we get 3 pieces of information we did not know beforehand. Two Death Knight class sets coming. Arena changes coming. And I did call the rune thing. It was either monk or the rune thing. I mean, what else could it be, right? What was the other? I've already forgotten. I have a short. Oh yeah. Last second change to Druid class sets. For a 7-minute video, and a first attempt. I genuinely... Sure, there was too much, like, yeah. For a 7-minute video and a first attempt, I think this was fine. Next time, hopefully, they can trim more of the repetitious patch note retellings and focus more on the info you don't have, but attacking the team over finally being more communicative. Okay, so I got paid by Blizzard. Isn't helping anything, in my opinion. How do you spell repetitious? Definitely not like that. I spelt it so bad that they couldn't even repetitious. Is that how you spell it? It's spelt so bad they won't give me an option. There you go. Did announce Brilliant Macaw. I know. I don't want to leak anything, so I gotta grab my picture from here. I have a lot of shit I can't show on my my hard drive right now. All right. I'll have a video on it tomorrow, but I really don't think this was that bad. Like, I don't know. I was hearing like how I saw the like you look at the front page of the Hearthstone subreddit masturbating, and you think it's like the worst thing ever. Out of touch devs, like, look at this. Does that video really elicit that reaction? Like, I just don't get it. What was so bad about it? Yes? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was that bad. Okay. Because they repeated patch note stuff and what else? Nothing of stuff. We got 3 points of information we didn't even know before. How is there nothing of substance? Are we just ignoring that? Like, what are we expecting this video to be? Like, I genuinely don't understand. What were we it could have been why not make a video? Like, what's the problem? It's 7 minutes. It's not even long. I'm so confused. Like, it's nothing crazy. I don't 4 points. I guess, yeah, the Dragon Soul. I guess that's info too, yeah. No, they're still gonna make these, I think. I don't know. I guess I'm out of touch. I don't get it. But worth a video. So you'd rather just not know? So you'd rather just not know the info than have a video, right? Like, I don't get it. It's super odd to me. Non-salty? I'm queuing up ladder, trust me. It's gonna be very salty. Okay, so I got paid by Blizzard. True. Actually, literally will be this month. But not for that. Oh, I didn't read the comments. Shit. Okay, we'll read the comments after. I forgot to read it. I just don't get why it's getting shit on this hard. But I don't know. I think Shaman's pretty bad for us. I wouldn't know, Todos. I wouldn't know. If I had to guess, I would imagine it's the last time it went over pretty well. The main feedback they got was show the cards better on screen, and that there was too many guests or whatever was hard to follow. So we'll see if they do that. Oh, these are bad. Yeah, I don't know. No ramp. I'm gonna have to scam him to win, I think. This matchup sucks, though. It's bad timing. I think people on Reddit are just completely different than what we're seeing from the regular player population. They are so mad about literally everything right now. And it doesn't even make, like, they've completely changed what they're mad about. You just can't, like, they see their internal numbers. If they were worried about, like, people not wanting to play a lot, they would make more serious changes. But, like, right now, meta's healthy, player base is healthy. It's just Reddit cries because they, you know, they follow the usual, they follow their leader, let's just put it that way. I mean, I take 3 damage off right now, so I guess I just kill it. Why am I playing Hostage Druid? Because I don't want to. I think 3 creators? That might be a pretty good number to go for, right? Maybe. Well, he drew all the heralds, so I guess I lose. I mean, this matchup's bad, and you have a bad hand, and they have triple herald opener. So I think we're cooked. There's the leader of Reddit. Dude, they slurp Vicious harder than, like, anything right now. Whatever they say, they just take as verbatim because he has data, which means must be right. They don't seem to understand that you can have data, which we all have, by the way. He literally is the same as us. But you need to be able to actually read and interpret it in an educated, non-biased manner, which some people clearly can't do. You never draw while I'm playing the Shaman deck. You need a Q into me and you'll be good to go. Q into me and you're good to go. But yeah, I mean, I'm just fucking dead. I play this, I just die. I mean, I'm just dead. He doesn't like Blizzard right now. And I'm literally the reason why. Just putting that out there. There's a lot of shit going on behind the scenes. I'll just leave it at that. He has some serious problems. They already are like joined forces. They slurp each other all the time. They're super on the same train. They always have been. They always have been. Why don't they boot him? Because his sites, they value his site. They've done everything but do that. Pretty much. But anyways, I'll leave it at that. I shouldn't be saying anything. It's just I've had to deal with a lot of just gross shit from him, so I don't, yeah, I'll leave it at that. Yeah, this matchup's brutal. I need this to high roll. But yeah, they just curved really well. But there's a reason they keep shifting the goalpost, shifting the narrative, because no matter what, they're not going to be happy, and no matter what, they're going to shit on it. Because they have an agenda, like a very clear. If you haven't been able to tell yet, they have a very clear agenda, right? All right, I forgot to look at the comments.
Hey everyone, I'm.
All right. Probably can. I'm sure he tells them everything. Would not surprise me. We're so not back. Good to communicate, but need to be more in touch with user base. Okay. Dev said they make bold and fearless changes, but so far we get nothing. Yeah, like, but that doesn't really have that much to do with the video. I feel like people were just expecting something different. Like, I don't know what else you're really expecting. I didn't say basically what was in the patch notes. Yeah, the balance part for sure, for sure. So I don't think we needed it from this. Yeah, like they didn't need, like I said, that middle part was pointless. They give us more insights, which we did get, but again, only like a third of the video. Sort of a roadmap. If there's anything cool waiting beside we already didn't know about, or so you can release a video like this. Yeah, I agree with this, right? Like again, like 2/3 to a half of the video was like just repeating. But we did get sim insights, right? I appreciate the feedback and pass it along. Yeah, like I think this is probably the most like level-headed response. Some comments are posted before it aired, of course. Of course. It's great to have this kind of unprecedented communication. We're happy to see developers and their thoughts. Community really needs this. However, most of the video was just a recap. Okay, so the comments I'm reading on here are in line with what I was saying. Yeah, totally. Agreed. It's exactly what I said. So it's just Reddit being Reddit. Gotcha. So overall, the comments aren't that bad. Can't wait to hear nothing about Wild. I mean, what else are you expecting, right? It suggests you start a stream. That would never happen. The shit has to get PR corporate approved. Would never happen. They'd have to pre-record that too. They have to pre-record everything. When we did our card review for the last expansion, the one I did, or the one I hosted, we recorded that over a month before that video came out. Right? It takes it's amazing that this came out less than a week after they recorded it. I'm gonna mention that in my video tomorrow too. Like it's actually incredible there. Yeah, exactly. These are the type of people that, yeah, exactly. Gotta mold and shit on everything. Call them retarded DEI hires, right? Yeah, like again, like if I'd say half of the video was pointless. So they can like trim that shit out and just focus on stuff we haven't heard before, which we did get. Just focus on that, right? Crystalline Leyline. Yeah, I actually looked at the stats for the card. It literally wasn't nerf. Every other Leyline card moved up in terms of like its performance. That card is staying the same, which means it's worse because the number would have dropped, gone up with the rest of the cards. It wasn't the worst performing Leyline card before. Now it is. If it was only new stuff, the video would have been 60 seconds. It would have been pretty short, yeah. 100%. Again, this is the first time they've done this. I don't want to like hold it like the ultra highest regard. Well, no ramp again. Maybe they'll revert it. They should have just, like, behind the scenes, we all said, you're making the card worse. Like, just keep it as a 6-drop. Like, it would have been, I don't know. But it's basically what we all said. It's you're making the card worse. You're not really making it better. I thought they would have a better idea. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, they can't spoil the expansion. Like, believe me, I know what they could talk about, and you can't really talk about any of it until the full expansion launch. It just creates so many questions. Like, why are we bringing Shadow Step back? You know? Insane. Give it 6 armor? No. That'd be insane then. Need to watch that goal. I saw it was 4-1 already. Which is insane. What's the score now? 4-2? And what, Carolina scored 33 seconds in, then a minute later, 3 minutes later, 4 minutes later. Jeez. It's pretty crazy. I guess we just spend our mana. Is there quest done basically next turn? Yeah. I didn't hate the video like a lot of people, but it was a little disappointing since I expected something more was change Druid set. Yeah, it was very light. I would have like the patch note part was the part that was a complete whiff. They just literally said the patch notes. Like, what's the point? Right? They didn't explain why they're not buffing like Warlock or DK or going into any of that type of stuff. But we did get, you know, some insight on like, again, the class sets was nice. The arena was nice. But yeah, like, does that video leave a lot to be desired? Yes, but to shit on them is insane to me over that video. That's all. I think that's a little bit silly. They already know beforehand about the DK. No, they didn't even tell us behind the scenes. That was purely new information to me too. Yeah, the balance guy looking uncomfortable, but these guys aren't like creators. They're not media trained, I don't think, you know. They probably did on like a voluntary basis, and he seemed to get better as it went along. But yeah, it didn't seem super comfortable. And like Nathan's done this stuff a bunch. Tyler seems pretty comfortable in front of the camera. But yeah, these guys aren't, that's not their main job, right? Shilling. I laugh so hard when people call me a shill. I know you guys are being sarcastic, but it's so funny when I legitimately get those comments from people, and it's like, you really don't know who I am, do you? Okay, so I got paid by Blizzard. Exactly. I am literally a paid shill, though. I got paid for that card review thing. I'm going to be paid for something else from Blizzard soon. And I might be getting some other things from Blizzard soon, so yeah. I am literally a paid shill. They don't tell me what to say, but they paid me to be part of their content. Well, stealth taunt. More random. Is there a lethal here with attack? I didn't get it. I didn't get it. That sucks. That's bad. That's unfortunate. That's a major bummer. Ah, fuck this turn up. God damn it. But no, they whenever we do like any paid opportunity stuff, they never tell us anything to say. They just say, you know, don't swear. Don't say anything political, you know? That's basically the extent of it. Random AoE. Yeah, I didn't get the attack, so I probably lose this game. It's unlucky. No, maybe we just jam Erythra. Shill, I know, right? I just didn't think it was that bad. I don't think it was great. Yeah. Random. See, how's my client running? I updated to Windows 11, installed new drivers. Still not doing great. It's still laggy. I really don't think it's my computer, but what do I know? Delete the porn, I refuse. I don't know, man. Yeah, I still had Windows 10. If I just got attacked, this game would have been over. But I'm bad. Alright, I don't see the point in using my mana yet. We have 2 ticks left. We still have a good chunk of health, I guess. When are we building Kong Lego? I saw that announcement. I'm guessing we get it next year sometime. Thoughts on the announced theme of the expansion? Don't know how they could call. I don't see the next one topping it, but hopefully it's fun. What laptop do you get? I don't know anything about computers. I got to figure out what my next computer is going to be. Because mine's currently not... Mine's starting to struggle with fucking Hearthstone for some reason. I don't know if it's my computer or just Hearthstone. I don't know. Alright, so they're out of usages. I know a lot, yes. Of course. I mean, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Update my... I mean, I don't need to update. It's fine. Alright, if we can deal with this board... Fire Axe, definitely not guaranteed. I could do this, but again, I think I want to save my mana. I could just get this out with something. Ah, fuck it. Bad order.
The time calls for action.
Feed my children.
All right. But I tried downloading more RAM. Yeah, it didn't work. Sorry, I can't focus today. I cannot focus at all. Oh, that sucks.
I need to think.
Clearly need more value. Oh my gosh! I'll thank you in a second.
Mararum gifted a tier 1
Thank you,
sub
thank
to
you.
Enrique Draml.
Aggro decks are some of the hardest decks to play in Hearthstone.
I'm
Mararum gifted a tier 1 sub to Swing
I
Lifestyle.
don't even really know what I should be doing here.
Aggro decks are some of the hardest decks to play in Hearthstone.
Mararum gifted a tier 1 sub to Nuke 1298.
Aggro decks are some of the hardest decks to play in Hearthstone.
Mararum gifted a tier 1 sub to Gabriel Beckland.
Aggro
Can
decks are some of the hardest
update
decks to play in
those.
Hearthstone.
Mararum gifted a tier 1 sub to Fanzero
Alright.
M905.
Thank you very much, Daimorim. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to Henrik Trem Swifting Lifestyle or Swing Lifestyle. Gabriel Backlund, Newt 1298, and Phantom 905. That is super generous. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm not paying attention at all here. All right, let's do achievement hunting after this because my brain is not working today. I don't know what the fuck is going on with me right now. I can't focus. I need some Adderall. I need my Adderall. Alright, I need to clear this board. Their whole hand is random. Yeah, I got HS Brain Rot. HS Brain Rot. Oh, I guess I'll pre-bump into this. Useless. Useless. Not the best, not the worst. We'll take it.
Feed my children.
The time calls for action.
All right. Oh, I even get that back? I mean, what do they have left? Thought Zeddy liked some. I don't goon to K-pop. And yeah, I'm definitely a booba guy. I'm not gonna lie. That's seriously what they randomed. Well, that sucks. I goon to everything. True. I mean, I only have one neutral card left in my deck, and it doesn't matter. But yeah, this is pretty good random for them. That sucks. I like pop music. I don't know how many more times I need to say this. I know it's a meme, but like, it annoys me. That's why I always react to it. Arcanomicon. Me when I lie, wow. Have to be able to deal how much damage? $17. If I can get Awakens or Dream. Awakens or Nightmare, I have lethal, right?
Let's see.
All right. Okay, let's do achievement night. My brain is not working today. Wait, I didn't even cast it yet. What if I missed? What if I was bluffing? What if I could have debated him? Cape, they're too cute. How do, I don't get, they're, and plus they're really young. They're too cute. I just, they're not goonable. At least for me. They figure you got the 2 out of 5. Do they not see my name? I'm Zeddy. All right. Let's find some achievements to do. But yeah, my brain is, I don't know. I slept so much last night. I'm all like loopy. I need some meat in those bones, if you know what I mean. I like them thick. Wow. Maybe it's even if it's stream sniping, there was no way they could do it that fast. Yeah, I showed I didn't get Nightmare either. All right, what achievement should we go for? Let's do time ways, and then we'll work our way to Cataclysm. I'll update my titles. Achievement hunting. I don't know what's wrong with my head right now. I just feel off. What do we gain? You get XP for the rewards track, and I'm going to save it for the next expansion. And you get very useful achievement points. If my brain starts not feeling so floaty, I can go back to ladder, but I don't know, it's just feeling weird. Yeah, I got the 69420. I don't want to mess with that. Oh, what do you do with the achievement points? They're literally just, it's like your gamer score on Xbox or trophies in PlayStation. It's just a number, right? Enduring Roach. I mean, I don't have to do it that many times, so I don't even need to build around this that hard. All right. Yeah, purchase hero card. Problem is with Wild, we die so fast, but hopefully we dumpster hard enough that that can stop happening. Start facing more like greed piles. You want greed piles. So we just want to survive to that point. We could try and go for like after you use your hero power refresh, so like just rushers, right? Outsider. Spawning pool. Infestation security. 5-star card. Pop. Let's get a random Koldar Drake. I mean, we could try that. Still an expensive wombo combo. Honestly, I should just build Outcast Demon Hunter. I should just put this into Quest EH. Just do it like a hybrid Quest EH. Kind of accomplishes the same thing. Throw Roach and Kurtrus in here and figure it out. All right, what do we cut? Mana burns and a consume magic. Sure. All right, let's try this. Dude, why am I not awake? Did I take my pills today? I need to buy a pill tray so I remember what days I've taken my pills. I don't think I have. Oh Lord. I'm really turning into an old man. Actually senior citizen moments happening here. Actual senior citizen moment. But we only have to trigger it 16 more times, so shouldn't be that bad. Keep Paraglide on the left. Old man Zeddy, yup. You think about doing with Beardo? Ooh. You have to play a spell with a bunch of cheap spells, or you have to play cheap spells, right? Yeah, no. Oh, I'm almost at I gotta go to the pharmacy. I'm running out on that medication. Seems fair. Now, 1 mana, 2/5 with taunt. Damn it, I can't discount these roaches. But at least we have 2 of them. Oh! I got this, thank you. Yeah. Tomorrow's video is probably gonna be titled, what WTF was that Hearthstone dev video? Oh, another 2/5, that's cool. Classic Zeddy rage bait. Well, I'll get 1 tick. That's probably it. That seems fair. 3 mana, 3/6 taunt that also deals 6 damage. Smart. How do they figure out how to deck build like that? They totally don't kill me, and then they ignore it, and then I get double the ticks. Never mind. Hey, Jake and Bake. Have you taken, I don't know what an SSRI. No, I haven't been sleeping consistently at all for a while, and it's really fucking with me. All right, we got 1 more tick. 15 away. Yeah, this might not be the way to build it, but I don't have that far to go. I got a lot of it done in the arena. Have you tested for haunt? I don't go outside. How am I going to get these things? Remember when achievements were fun? True. Now it's do X a lot of times, most of the time. They actually had some fun ones, like the ones you have to do like a specific thing in the game are typically a lot of fun. I do live in Congo, yes. How did you know? I try to keep it a secret. I was pretending I'm a Canadian. You outed me. I love that the points is somebody responded saying 95% nothing burger posts contain mostly them reading the patch notes. Yeah, about a half to 2/3 again, but that's not 95%. Telling us about 2 DK class sets, but who cares? So you want new information, and the new information you get, well, who cares? Complete avoidance of anything substantial about the major pain points that are going on still. Can we elaborate? But again, like, well, they did give us new information, but I don't care about it, so doesn't matter. Like, I don't know. It's annoying, to me a little bit, but whatever. I'm just gonna burn it. Oh, I have another demon, never mind. I thought I was burning it. Oh, Mayago's fun. Okay, that was a little bit too far on the one side of things. That was just utter pain. But to be fair, it also created the biggest moments possible. Like, everyone still talks about Oh Mayag, right? Can I get these out? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 goes to 3. It does. I can't even play it. Hey. Like, yeah, I do this shit, but I'm not doing my achievement. I'm just cheating 80 billion mana. You wonder how many people have that achievement? I gotta imagine it's a pretty small list. Sleep apnea? Yeah, definitely. I have sleep apnea, yeah. I actually, right when COVID was happening, I got tested and they said I have sleep apnea, and then everything got like delayed and weird because of COVID, and I just never followed up on it. That was 6 years ago now. So I probably should get a machine. I would probably help a lot. Because I always like sleep. I fall asleep and then I always wake up after a few hours and then can't fall back asleep. It's what always happens to me. Yeah, I should get it checked out. $11 health. I guess I'm just dude. I'm not getting any achievement progress. Blizzard. Lame. Why am I winning? Like, who cares about winning? Whatever, I'll kill him. Losing weight, that would also help. Yeah, apnea is when you don't breathe properly during your sleep. It is a priest, true. You do need to murder them. I guess that's what drove me.
To the foes of the Illidari.
Maybe this just isn't the way to go with this deck. Let's walk, jog a few. I really should. I really should. Did I lose a bet? No, I'm just not I don't know. I'm just feeling weird today, and I thought we could achievement hunt. Could play arena instead. I don't know. I just ladder requires the most, like, standard for me requires the most focus, and if I'm not focused, I don't really want to be playing it. Okay. All right, got a discounted roach. Nice. That's good. That's at least a tick. A lot of these rogue decks don't even play remote. Am I really gonna get high rolled already? How do they always draw like this? Yeah, he drew exactly the coin guy, exactly 777, whatever. At least I get a tick. They can't fucking kill me. They can win the game, but they can't kill me. Why do people not play wild, I wonder? Why isn't this capped at something? Why is it just 0? I don't get it. Well, he's only drawn 10 cards on turn 3, and it still has 2 mana left, by the way. Wild Baron standard. Literally, nothing more false has ever been said in my life. Yeah, this is super fun. Whatever. I get my achievement tick and I get the fuck out of here. I didn't high roll as much as I could have. Yeah. You were playing Quasar Rogue for hours last week? Yeah. And I didn't exactly continue it, did I? Wild is just wild? Yeah, just a cesspool that they can... I like that they could just say it. Well, the mode's shit because we said it would be shit, okay? We could just accept that. Just accept garbage is garbage. As long as we say it's garbage, who cares? Does Mark have a roach deck that I could, like, copy? That's always... You know things are going bad when you say that. Roach, Mark, Hearthstone. Nerf this card. This card needs a nerf. The strongest card from the mini set. He seems to think... Maybe it's the Beardo way to go. He did it with Beardo. This deck looks atrocious. But we could try it. Yeah, I don't know, Eddie. I don't understand why Hunter has better board clears than everyone but whatchamacallit, Priest. Disco Lock's really fun. Whatever. I get one more tick this game, but yeah, we'll try the Mark version. Pretending to not want Priest, true. Cool. He's already dealt 16 damage by turn 3. That's fun. This always lives. Oh, it's another 0 mana draw card. Literally never lives. I know, I just want to get out of this fucking game. I just want to get out of this godforsaken game. It lived. I got another tick. Let's go. That seems reasonable. All right, we got 2 more. So I think we've gotten 4 or 3 total. I mean, we don't need that many. All right, I'll try the Mark deck. Tolvir's great card design. I mean, if you want a card to be insane and completely out of line with the power of almost every other card in Standard, sure. The more power crowd will definitely defend that card because they want every card to just play itself and be insane, right? And we're playing a Mark deck. This is going to go well. But we'll kill Hunter. Yeah, I know. I love that. It's just I swear I heard that with Shadow Step for years and years and years and years.
Arana versus Deirdre.
I'm bringing the fight to the enemy. I am determined to win this.
Wait, God damn it, I didn't switch decks. Whoops. I mean, we're gonna be continuously dumpsting our MMR. We're gonna get lower and lower, it's fine. Even if it's true, one card. Yeah, that's not an, to me, wait, oh, he runs the quest in this, okay.
Get this started.
Even if it was true, like you said, like that's never a defense for a card. Well, you know, if anything, that's an indictment on the card, right? Did you know even DH is wild in tier 1, or is tier 1 and wild? Yeah, they should nerf it, I agree. And it's also another card that's incredibly limiting. Because, like, okay, every 1 mana card for Hunter, and you have to consider, okay, we got this, but we can't discount it. I don't know. I think it's just a garbage argument. My hand is too full to even draw properly. That's a problem. And I'll just tempo one out. Alright, whatever. Can't make powerful 1-mana cards. You know. And the card can only get stronger, too. Like, it's a card that can literally only get stronger. It's not one of these parasitic things that they love so much these days. Alright. I only got a tick. But let's keep tanking our MMR. It's like Shadow Step with any Battlecry minion. They don't even have to be like 2 mana, but yeah, it was very limiting with that. But do you think they would have wanted to make I mean, not that I love the card or anything, but do you think they would have wanted to make the Sap Dragon if there was plenty of bounces around for that? I know it's 9 mana, but believe me, that would have been sapped or would have been bounced a lot. I guarantee you that. Imagine they give Hunter a 1-mana weapon. Yeah, imagine that. That would be bad. All right. Yeah, I don't think we keep. Can I? I've literally have only faced Discard Warlock, Shadow Priest, and yeah, like the same shit over and over. I mean, I could just try and keep it, but it's never gonna work. Yeah, tomorrow's video is gonna be on the dev video. I don't think the dev video was that bad. I'm probably gonna get a bunch of dislikes for it, but I really don't think it was that bad. Do I think it was good? No. But do I think it was like the worst thing ever? No. For a first of this, and considering we got nothing for years, it's better than nothing. Is that a ringing endorsement? No, but it's better than what we've been getting. You'd rather have nothing? I don't know. We actually did get some information out of it. If we got literally nothing out of it, then yeah, sure. But the DK thing, I'm like, the Druid info I think is bad. That's not a good sign. But at least we got the info and the arena stuff. Like, I've been really frustrated with the arena stuff, so I'm glad to hear that personally. Could have been an email. Yeah, but we wouldn't get an email. I don't know. I prefer it over nothing, which is what we've been getting for so long now. Personally. Take it by back how short it was, and it could have been like easily half the length. Like it could have been like a 3-minute video to go over the stuff we didn't actually know, right? So much of it was just repeating what we already knew. Okay. We can do things next turn. Don't think he can do the full combo yet, so it should be okay. They're gonna announce. I'm convinced they're gonna announce. Monk at BlizzCon. It's not gonna come till next year. At least that's my theory. Woggy Poggies. Smart cooking. All right, we finished the achievement. Oh, shut the fuck up, Zeddy. Favorite. Oh, by the way,
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, Zeddy. Classic. Was Mark cooking? 47 damage? I could have done more. All right, that's the way to do the achievement. Barokin. There like legitimately be something behind that. Although you only need 2 cards. All right, whatever. We're done the achievement. That was wild. Yeah, wild will be wild. All right, what's next?
Fuck you.
This one's close to being done. I don't think there's really anything too exciting with this one, but whatever. Let's get it done. Only need 17. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Mark has some low key. I mean, that's pretty nuts. Like OTK by turn 5, and like you can get through taunts, and it's probably too slow, not consistent enough. But yeah. All right, Brutish Enmaw. How do we get? What class is Brutish Enmaw for? I know it's Paladin and what? Hunter.
Heckin' priest.
All right, so we'll put in a Hunter. And then we run it as our only beast. And then we discover. I think this is a get in and get out style of thing. I'm pretty sure this is get in and get out. So we don't want to run that many minions. Hey, Soudermad. Been away.
Been away for a little while, but still love you.
Well, good to see you here, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Staying safe, staying healthy, staying salty. Thank you, thank you. All right, yeah, I guess we could go like full Discover Hunter. Could you imagine Discover Hunter with like the shit going on right now? I'm not Pit coming in with 14 months of continued support. Hope you're doing well. Staying safe, staying healthy, and staying salty, my friend. Thank you, thank you. My God, you guys are crazy. Thank you. Will Rangari Scout work with Brutish? Like, I wonder if it'll even stack properly. I hope it does. All right, what are we putting in this to stay alive and draw? Yeah, Sylvanas Triumph. That would be disgusting. I guess I'll put the Fableds in. And Triumph, like, I don't know, I guess to stay alive. Tending Dragonkin, it's 5 mana. It's too expensive.
Hearthstone feels like Hearthstone again.
It's like, man, we're playing wild after all. We're playing wild. I need 8 more cards. I don't know.
They don't make good cards anymore.
True. Oh, it's Michelle Branch. Let's go. I'm a Michelle Brancher. Flair? Nah, I don't like him. He makes bad content.
Heckin' love priests.
Oh, do we got... Where'd that come from? Oh, is Tolvir? Then I gotta build this like to be 1 mana based. I don't know. We could put Oil Salesman in. Mistress. And then
The card design
Tolvir.
of this game is such crap. Like, it's so weird. Why make cards that are just unfun?
Brand, too expensive.
Hearthstone feels like Hearthstone
Again, we just have to
again.
play this shit a lot, right? I don't accidentally have another beast, right?
Oh!
Alright, whatever. We'll make this work. My brain's starting to mellow out a bit. Might be able to play regular Hearthstone.
What's wrong with this fucking
Let me turn my fan on though.
dude?
I don't know. I just slept a lot. A lot. Yesterday took a lot out of me. There's a lot of stuff you don't know about yesterday. I can't talk about for like over a month.
I need giant tits and giant man muscles.
It was a long
and
day.
The game would be so much better.
Jammed Arena, no.
One legend, little brag,
Dude,
whatever.
two games of ladder and a standard ladder, and now we're doing this. Any Michelle Branchers in chat? Yeah, probably, Eddie, probably. What do they do to it? It's just... I gotta... I don't know. Gotta mentally prepare, you know? Who the hell is Michelle and why does she like to ranch? She's just that kind of lady. Someone submitted the soundbite Poi. Zombie Shroom just created a soundbite called Poi. It's in the moderation queue. The fuck does that mean? She's still making music, yeah. Now let me check the Tangia.
Sixfold symmetry. Multiples of 1748. The birth of Adam Weishaupt? Not a coincidence. Okay, Zeddy, you said you'd stop tasing me. You fucking win. Oh no shit, I'll do whatever you saw.
I don't know what this is, but I guess I'll approve it. I'm very confused. Sure. Yeah, Amy Lee's still going. I've been adding some Evanescence to my playlist again. All right. So I don't know if Rengaria will work with this, and I can't really track it. Or I can. We should be at 44 right now. I'm gonna get due processed. What a fucking degen. What band is this? This is Twice. Twice. You guys like twice? All right, we can test this. We can test this. Oh! Can play around the fatigue. So we should be at 45 right now. And when I play this, that should put us to 46. I added one of the new songs, I think. I added Who Will You Follow? That's not from here. Let's try some Evanescence. Here's Afterlife. There's a new album coming called Sanctuary, which has Afterlife on it. Okay, so I said we're at 45. This should be 46. Wait, it doesn't keep the Dark Gift? Oh, no, it does. All right, let's see if it counts. I'm not going to stick around for a Mill Druid game where I can't even play my cards. Yeah, it might be from Gary. A lot of these times these things don't work the way you want them to work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. But we can still copy more of the beast itself. It's like how brand doesn't work with a lot of these things. The game's going. We're just achievement hunting, so pretty fine. We played 2 standard ladder games. I went 1-1. But I thought we'd do some achievement hunting today. I'm just not feeling it. We watched the dev video. I'll have a video on that tomorrow. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's just mid. And for a start, I think it's okay. I just don't want them to be, like, scared away from doing them, you know? Run 2 brews. I have enough. We're not gonna have these games where I can go like crazy. This is wild. I've been talking behind the scenes about the dev video. Or at least I've seen the discussion behind the scenes, and I don't think they're taking the actual constructive feedback in. I think it's okay. But yeah, I just don't want them to be like scared away. Played 5 games, every single one was warrior. I only won as DK. Wait, you're just facing warriors? I've been facing a lot of hunter because, well, that's what the class sets do. If there's a class that actually gets stuff that they want to play, you know, you're going to be facing a lot of that. Oh, Regari? Okay. I don't want to draw this yet. No, let's take the 1 drop. They're smart. No, there are smart people. People act like... my funniest thing is, like, they clearly don't play their own game. Then why did they make last-minute adjustments to the Druid cards? Doesn't that go exactly against that narrative? Or am I just, again, on full-on cope? The designer was hostage. I just don't think he's very comfortable in front of a camera. Remember, these guys aren't streamers. They're not media trained, I don't think. They're game designers that are behind a computer most of the time. You'll make those guilty minutes comments. Yeah, I'll try a bit of a voice of reason, I guess. Again, I'm not pretending it was a great video. It has considerable flaws, but acting like this was some great insult is just really weird to me. It's just weird to me. Classic shill. Well, I got another tick. Just watch my early videos. Everyone, yeah. I speak like completely differently back then. I learned to, you know, try and be entertaining more so on the camera. I learned my YouTube voice, which I kind of use streaming wise to an extent, except when I'm whining like a baby, which is 99% of the time. Yeah, I probably only get one more hit here. Zeddy versus Tyler Beelman, Control Priest mirror. Winner gets to be game director. I wouldn't want that job. I think I'd be bad at it. But I don't think I'm that type of guy. I don't know what I could even... What would I be good at all? If it came to, like actually being on the team or something, like anything. Accounting, yeah, I could do that. I could help with accounting. I feel like I could be like, I feel the thing is, everything I would want to do, I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, I know the people that are in charge of the things that I would like to improve, you know, alternate game modes, achievements, arena, but they want the same things I do. You know what I mean? And they can't do it. So like, how, it wouldn't be any different if I'm running it. They don't get the resources. So like, it would be pointless. Like I you know, it's not like they're dumb and don't know what people would like or what they could try. They just aren't allowed to. Make you community manager. They have an awesome community team. Alkali is great, and the people you don't even know about, they're great. They just, again, need, it's a more of a support thing, right? It's more of a support thing. But no, I mean, they provide us with everything we could ask for, and they're always taking in community feedback, whether you see it or not. They're understaffed. That's the main problem they have, is they're understaffed. They only have so many people, but it's not just Lana. It's not just her. There's a lot of people. But like, one of the main community reps isn't even in North America. She's like overseas. I met her in France and she's awesome. She She drove me to my hotel. So they're really awesome people. I guess it's easier for me to understand and be more understanding when, like, I know stuff behind the scenes. I now know a lot of the people behind the scenes where, like, I get a lot of this shit now, right? Whereas people, like, you know, the majority of people have no fucking clue. And that's also completely understandable. So I try and be the middleman, I guess, a little bit. And I feel like people trusted me to an extent. I'm not bullshitting. But again, I just don't think this video, I don't get the absolute vitriol towards this video. It's just odd to me. And I don't even think it's a good video. I just don't think it's, like, that bad. That's all. I've matured. Well, I've been doing this for, I've been streaming since 2017. So I'd hope I would have, to an extent, right? I haven't matured as a fucking Hearthstone player, though. I'm as much of a bitch as ever, but at least with my, like, feedback and stuff, I'm better. Really? I guess I could try again. How would Kabito 7? What's a Kabito 7? Oh no, I have another beast in my deck. Have a good night, Teej. Sorry I'm on so late again. Oh, this? I didn't even look. They bought... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they don't even... Dude, they're botting and they have a pet. Like, this is what I mean. They spend like a fortune and they still bought. Like, what? That's insane to me. Like, they still bought. People bought in Hearthstone? They do. This is a combo deck. We're achievement hunting. I'm just trying to play brutish and my 1-drops, nothing more. Just achievement hunting. Man, I listened to so much Evanescence when I played EverQuest. Grinding loot, playing EverQuest, and listening to Evanescence. And Linkin Park, and Blink, and all sorts of shit. Watch the video. It's not that bad, Lo. I don't think it's that bad. It's mostly a nothing burger, but we got some info. Like, it's a weird one. People are acting like it's the worst thing ever. I played the PlayStation 2 EverQuest Online Adventures. I don't know. I don't think it was that bad. I don't know. I'm out of touch. Oh, that sucks. I guess it gives us card draw. I guess I'm out of touch, but I didn't think it was that bad. I didn't think it was great, but I didn't think it was that bad. They literally just recap the patch notes for like 2/3 of it, which is pointless. Like, why bother, right? But they give some insights on the class sets coming up, like what classes we're gonna get them for. The double. We get a little bit of insights on the arena, what they're planning to do to change it. And they give us insights on like why the Druid set was different. So we got like some insights. I don't know. And it was only like 7 minutes. I don't know what people were expecting. Are people attacking your tweet? I mean, a couple of the usual people that shit on me for everything, but it's not too bad. But yeah, Rogue main followers are like, oh, Blizzard bad. It is what it is. What the fuck are these? Well, I didn't get the things I needed. I just don't know what they were expecting. Like, insane analytical insights. Like, it's a corporate video that has to go through. I don't know. They said nothing about Arena. They literally did say anything about Arena. They said what you said. That is something. How is that nothing? How is that nothing? Nothing is nothing. And that's usually what we get. So at least we got something when we normally get nothing. Am I dead? I can guarantee one more thing. Because I don't think I can clear, right? It's 6. Yeah. Maybe we should add Brand to the stack. Brand Sylve, Brand... Yeah, I'll add Brand to the stack. 12 years pointless. We have enough value as it is. Is it extra 2 damage for every sister you played? Oh, I've already drawn them all? Whoops, I didn't realize. I literally have no reason to be playing this. Yeah, it's for each... If I played Illyria like 3 times, it's still only... I think it maxes out at 6. It doesn't matter if you have multiple played. But if you read the YouTube comments, that's where I think the feedback is actually really good. They thank them for making the video, say a lot of the info is not, like, is just repetitive, pointless, which I agree. And the few insights we got was nice. Right? I think that's the take I think people should have. It's like, improve the video, cut out all the repetitive shit we've already heard in patch notes and prior videos, and just focus on stuff that we haven't heard yet. Even if it means the video's shorter. I think that's that's my biggest, the biggest feedback I could give. I'll add broomsticks, I guess. I don't know, whatever. I don't really care. Pupil, I don't need either. I mean, Reddit's just the vicious syndicate circle jerk at this point. And that person thinks they know better than everybody else, and then they follow along, so it is what it is. Didn't know MGF was such a huge Hearthstone guy. What? Did he have to shave his head? Oh, he thinks he's better than everyone else. I thought you were making a bold joke. Bald. Dude, I wish MGF would be in... Do I wish he'd be in WWF? Or E? I gotta be fast to get any progress here. He'd probably be wasted there, but I think he's one of the top 5 talents in the industry right now. I do think he's a top 5 talent. I should have just saved my coin, because I probably won't get to play it now. Because they always have it. Alright, whatever. Miz is better? Yeah, right. Miz is fine, but he doesn't move the needle at all. MGF, if he had a bigger platform, he'd be a big... Like, I think he's as big as he can get being in AEW. I don't think he could possibly get bigger than he is there. This AEW just doesn't have mainstream presence at all. You never hear about AEW outside of pro wrestling communities, you know? WWE you still hear about sometimes. Like Danhausen is a bigger star right now than MJF is overall, which is sad, but it's true. More people, I guarantee you, know about fucking Danhausen than they know about MJF. I would be shocked if they don't. And that's not a slight on MJF, that's a slight on AEW. AEW just tries to be too much of the wrestling nerd company. If you watch Punk's interview with Ariel, he sums it up exactly perfectly how AEW is. Yeah, I saw the Ludwig thing. I've never been into AEW. I tried watching it, but I'm not a fan. I'm just not a fan of it. There's too much indie bullshit with them. There's cool stuff, but overall there's too much indie bullshit. Like watching Will Ospreay do like 80,000 like dumb flips. I don't know. It's not a fan. Really missing out. I also don't really watch WWE, if that makes it any better. I mainly just watch the PLEs, and lately I can't even watch them because they have too many fucking commercials. WrestleMania was so frustrating. It was just commercials. I'm like, what are we doing here? Dude, they're probably just gonna concede. You would watch AEW before WWE's weekly. The weekly, I can't remember the last time I watched Raw or SmackDown. They're unwatchable. They're genuinely unwatchable. Lesnar's back? Why? They just had him retire. Like, can they stick to anything? And I'm sorry, Obafemi. Obafemi to me is just gonna be another Ahmad Johnson. He's like a better Ahmad Johnson, but I feel like he's gonna have the same path as him. If you know who Ahmad Johnson was. He was super over. Had the same type of like insane aura about him. And then they just ruined him because like, well, he was actually a pretty horrible worker and he hurt people, but I don't think Oba's like that. Well, we're gonna get some good progress here, hopefully. But he also has a certain certain attributes that I feel like Triple H is never really gung ho on going all in on, if you know what I mean. Not what I was hoping for. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. All right, trying to be creative here. Triple H is solid. TKO wrestling is popular in black community. Yeah, and they've had so many amazing talents and they just never use them very well. IMO. Dude, where's my Sylvanas Triumph? This sucks. This sucks. Alright. Yeah, that Booker T thing was brutal. Climbing when? I figured out to do achievement hunting. Tomorrow, TM. Maybe. Maybe I'll do Variety Friday. At least we're getting a lot of progress this game. As long as he doesn't concede. All right. I really liked Ahmed Johnson as a kid. I thought he was fucking badass. But yeah, apparently he hurt. Mark Henry like has nothing but the worst things in the world to say about that guy. Dude, Sylvanas Triumph, please. What the frick? No! Alright. Bro puts Mark Henry in the place. Mark Henry is one of the guys I respect the most on their opinion. He, and he also has the amount of talent that man has discovered, and it's crazy. If it wasn't for him, like Daniel Bryan would not have been in WWE. I think he discovered Bianca too. I'm not sure about Tiffy, but like he discovered a bunch of these people. It's pretty crazy. How close am I to being done this? I'm glad this guy isn't left. Mark Henry's already in the Hall of Fame. They already put him in. He's already in. And much deserved, of course. Still? Big Show needs to go in. Oh, is he's still AEW right now? That's not gonna happen. Yeah, at some point, hopefully. I mean, obviously he's a first ballot type Hall of Famer guy, but he's still an AEW guy at the moment. Why are they not leaving? Is he just helping me out or what? Foley will be Ada. I saw that. I don't know. His reasons for not wanting to be part of WWE, I understand, but like, it's not like the cons have been known to not be supportive of a certain person too. Wait, what? How is it complete? I didn't play the minion. Oh, so this achievement doesn't even work properly. What? Why is it, you don't even have to play them. I had no idea. Definitely think he was helping me. Well, I appreciate it. Do I just give him the win? I don't need the win. But I kind of want Hunter wins. Reward. I do need to dumpster my MMR. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll reward them. How about them Habs? I saw it was 4-2 last I saw. I do need to dumpster my MMR. Oh, Jesus. 6-2. What the fuck? Go Habs, go. The thing is, Carolina was off for like over 20 days. Like, that had to fuck with them. That had to fuck with them. Yeah, we gotta give them the win, right? I mean, I won the game legit, but let's keep dumpster MMR. Yeah, and their first two opponents were not good. The Habs are a legit good team, at least in my opinion. All right, so this one's done. Oh God. Ew. Dude, this one is... This is why I stopped doing them. I remember why. All of these are all so insanely long and impossible. I don't want to stream this shit. You know how many times 50 is with this thing? 50 fucking times? With no cards in hand. It's not fun, and it's not challenging. It's just super painful, and you can never win doing it. But like, I've been a completionist with achievements for so long. And like, you'll never get this one done naturally because you would never fucking do that. You would never get this done naturally. It's insane. No, I can't. I don't want to ruin my standard rank. Like, I care about my standard rank. Like, I legit care about it. Obviously, Wild's irrelevant, but like... these ones aren't as bad. It's just these ones are atrocious. Like, this one, whatever. It's like, fine. Takes too long, but like, it's not like... this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. But I mean, I don't know. Let's do we'll do the for all time, I guess. And I'll do it with Morchi. I have an idea for it. But the weapon one, I'll do off stream. I'm not streaming that. That is insane. I'm not making you guys watch that. I can do that off stream when I'm not paying attention to like editing and stuff. But I'll try and double dip with Morchi on this one. We'll just do like a pure removal control priest with rewind cards and reses. Yeah, 50, like, if it was 20, sure, but like 50? That is mental, man. Oh, you'll watch. I know people will watch. Not a lot, but people will watch. You guys are awesome. And we can do whatever in Hearthstone and we still get like respectable numbers. This will not get Morchi. I don't have this card golden. Challenge for a quest. Should we do a friendly game? Let's do a friendly game. Could do a Herald Rogue game. I don't like saying no to free XP. Plus, it's fun to play against friends. But I don't really have many fun decks, man. Is that Marchie and B Rogue? Could do that. But I want to get for all time, so I might as well try and double dip, right? What other friend challenges you to wild? I do have that happen. I just queue standard decks. All right, it's enough Evanescence. Warlock. Some people also just go suicide Warlock against me and just give me the XP. We'll see what they're up to. I'll just go back to standard. My head's I'm kind of awake now. I think I can focus again. I love this song. I guess he just ain't giving a shit. All right, he's just giving us the thing. Duke? Oh, could be, yeah. New Diablo 2 season.
Come closer.
Crazy. I guess it could be a Duke below deck, yeah. That could be a thing. As we've seen in Wild, that card's not bad. It's definitely not a bad card when you actually have the support. I haven't played Diablo 2 since the second expansion was out. Or was it 2 expansions? I can't remember. See what we got. But my main class I played back then, I played Paladin. That was my main. At least I'm getting more viewers in Destiny. He was like unbanned for like a minute today. That was weird. I don't understand how, like, I don't like that guy at all. I think there's nothing good to say about him. But if people like Hassan and Asmongold are allowed on this platform, then why is Destiny not allowed on this platform? It makes no sense. I don't think I want to copy any of his minions, so I'll just get rid of this. Even Asmongold thinks it's, I mean, yeah. I guess. But yeah, if we can have Hassan and Asmongold on our platform, then there's no reason why Destiny shouldn't be. And I just think none of them should be on this platform. I would ban all of them. Oh God. I would ban all of them. I don't think This should be a gaming site, not a political site. Especially when the political stuff, they just lie all the time. They just lie. Or, you know, shock their dog. How the hell do I deal with this? Even if I sap it, they just replay it, but I'll see. I guess Deathwing? Yeah, grifter's gonna grift. I would know. I'm the biggest grifter out there. According to some people. Because talking about Hearthstone is grifting. Alright, let's see what we got. It's not a legendary. That's a legendary, but I don't know. Well, these are not what I was hoping for. All right. They even let Theo stream for some reason. Really? That sucks. And Theo's the biggest grifter of them all. Can you, like... Am I dead? Can we nerf discard Warlock? Alright, it freed up hands. Why is there an ultra... Oh, he's running the scam thing. Well, this is bad. Why is it not a legendary? Oh. Theo top deck? He could run Doomguard though. Oh, but I have this in the way. Not every political commentator is a grifter. I agree, but the ones I mentioned are. They 100% are. But yeah, I would say they're not all bad. Some people actually care about people and don't just want to rage bait and make people hate each other more. There's already too much hate in this world. Need to keep our focus on where the hate belongs, and that's against Priest. So I can kill that. And why are there no Scientology political streamers? I need my type of people. I want a Scientologist who believes in flat Earth. Then I have somebody I can follow. Because if you actually think the Earth is round, you're an idiot. You're on the Kool-Aid, man. It's not another Duke below. Okay. I can sap it. Aha! Don't ask me what we're gonna do after that, but we can sap it for now. It's preparing. The Earth is a turtle, yeah. Like, none of you actually believe the Earth is, like, round, right? I hope I can have respectable viewers. Deja vu is really helpful. Why not sap and deja vu it? Because it's just a 2/2 for me. That doesn't seem super helpful. Why don't any of these have taunt? Is there any way to stay alive? Do 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 do. Dude, this animation's gonna cuck me. Dead.
That was solid. Good work.
Lost to Warlock. Thick. Needed a Dubious Purchaser, Vile Spine Slayer, all the other cards that don't exist. Alright, let's build our Morchi deck. Or not Morchi deck, our For All Time deck. Alright, so we have... Yeah, exactly. Literally a little taste, because there's nothing else. Honestly, I just don't feel like doing achievement. Let's just stop with the achievements for now. Let's go back to regular ladder. Dragon, Druid, Legend, ladder. I don't think I can stomach any, I don't know. The achievements just are not fun. All right. Round Earth Grifter. Oh no, the worst. One of you spoke of actually helps me by VOD than IRL. I don't know. If you sir, do you hear what he says in IRL? I don't get it, man. But all the power to you. They're both, I don't know. I don't have anything nice to say about either of them. I think Asmon's worse, but it's hard to say. Asmon's more straight up with how shitty he is. If that makes sense. And we're going second against a Hunter. Rip. What happened with the Alchemist? Because it's a constant aura, right? Like it's an aura, so it gives +12/+12. So if you swap the stats, that acts as its new base and then adds the stats on top of it. If that makes any Well, if it's Face Hunter going first, we've already lost. Unless we get insanely lucky. Dude, why is there so much lag? It's annoying. And I don't know how we do against Companion Hunter. They needed a good 2-drop. Warlock needs something. DK needs something. Who cares? Yeah. Unless we can ramp into this, I guess. Yeah, I wish it wasn't on Twitch. But Twitch is already bleeding money, so yeah, like they're gonna want to ban 2 of their top streamers, right? That's not gonna happen. Oh, he drew the good cards, so I guess we lose.
Welcome to the world.
And I wonder what 3-mana card they'll play next turn. I wonder. I have a pretty good hand, but we'll see if it matters. Oh, I drew both. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? It's already gonna have 8-cost companions. This Tolvir is ridiculous. Such a dumb card. But yeah, it's perfect draw. You can't ask for a better opener than this. It's just ridiculous. 3 mana, draw 3, upgrade your things by 2, develop 4 1-drops, deal 2 damage. Yeah, perfectly balanced card. Perfectly balanced. I can definitely deal with infinite animal companion. Whatever. What can you do? That's fair. I guess that means they didn't get great Jakorix, I guess. Yeah, to try and compete with this is a near impossibility. We will try our best. But I doubt it. Because then now they just play the 7-mana card and they're summoning turtles every turn. And it's just, what can you do? This doesn't seem like a hunter deck. No, not at all. I don't understand it, but again, I don't make the cards, despite what Reddit thinks. What can you do? Totally reasonable. I just have to deal with this infinitely, you know? It's just fucking ridiculous. What are you supposed to fucking do, man?
The time calls for action.
Kneel before the strength of the wild.
Uh-huh, like, what am I supposed to fucking do? Whatever. Uh-huh. Totally fair and balanced, right? Can't get the 8-9. Only the good one. Over and over and over. Riveting gameplay. He played Tolvir and he won the game. That's literally it. But yeah. There am. It doesn't even matter. It's just Tolvir. Tolvir's fucking broken. He plays Tolvir and they're already at 10 mana. And you draw your whole deck and you remove the board and you get a full board on turn 5. It makes no sense. Well, I'd pick up a dragon, that'd be nice. Oh, it's Burn Mage. Burn Mage are actually playing Ley Lines, so hopefully we don't get high rolled. Ugh, dude, this, can they fix an animation? Dragon would be the nuts. Because I could do this, innervate that. Dragon. Still could hit a dragon. It's not as effective though. I'm gonna need that, but I could also just take a Horn of Plenty and play it here. I don't know, I want to get on board. So at least if they do Calic, I can contest stuff. But yeah, I really wanted the armor gain. But I don't think I can afford to do that here. They have a Snowball 2 drop on board, right? Oh, it's brutal. That's brutal. Do I go 5 mana? Oh, and even high rolled an insane 1 mana spell with the context of this board. Gotta lose to this. That feels great. I don't know, maybe I can get Under King. There's something useful. It's got Taunt. I don't know, everything else is bad. But yeah, I probably just lost already. And he top decks the Shatter card. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, just got perfect curved. And I'm dead next turn. I even had the armor gain too. Or the ramp, but... Sucks. Oh well. Another one of those days for Zeddy. Another one of those games for me. Technically not dead, but pretty dead.
The brothers Storm Rage.
This could get me healing, maybe. So that's 6 damage. Yeah, this doesn't give me healing. I'm screwed. No good. No good. No good. I lose. Sweet. The Lifesteal Beast. Unlucky. Yeah, just got high rolled by a perfect random 1-cost spell with a perfect curve. This should be such a favorite matchup, but I got super unlucky. Sucks. Yeah, we should be really favored, I think. So we have all this armor gain and shit. Yeah, we're like super favored. What can you do? My random sucked. Theirs was good. And we get to lose to Tolvir again. That's fun. Going first too, yep. And now I probably have an unfavorable going second. I don't know, maybe we'll play Rogue today. Rogue just loses to Burn Mage the same, but it can beat Hunter. And if I'm basing this every second game, it's Face Hunter going first with the one drop that auto wins going first. I'll rip me. Rip me. I guess Innervate. Yeah, it's smart to go with the one drop that deals 3 damage every turn. It's very smart. Could kill this, but I'd rather just get stats. Just to ship everything into this. Oh, he's not. Okay. I guess they are a Hunter player after all. Face. You hit Legend of Wild with the Jin's list? Yeah, I actually didn't lose a game with it. Somebody asked me if I hit Legend of Wild yesterday. Yeah, I did. Oh, Tolvir. Very fun and balanced card. Of course. Could have hit this. Could have hit my face. But I actually can't kill this straight up, so I guess it's okay. Out of cards for next turn, but most of our a lot of our cards I could play next turn. But we're in an okay spot. Boy, you have the other Tolvir. Gets this one rock off. True. Well, he finally killed my minion. Taunt worked out pretty well rather than just removing the minion. Oh, that's a horrible draw. That's really bad. It's fine, I guess. Is Bashana good? Yeah, she's definitely worth running. So I guess they have, I don't even know what they have. I mean, he's got to have cards to play, so. Alright, he's out of cards. And we gain another 6 armor here. Actually, 9 armor. But yeah, I highly recommend Bashana. She's good. Dude, what is with the lag? Game lags so much for me. I even like updated so many things today and it just hasn't helped. Oh, like all my memory's being used, that's why. Is there anything I can do to like minimize the memory? I'm just thinking. That helped a little bit. Yeah, beginning face hunter. I mean, we had a great start, right? Dragon, Treant, and I decided to YOLO the horn to try and get something to help out, and it did. So I was laughing at something a creator just said to me in the Discord. I may have said something about Tolvir, and then they replied very sarcastically to me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my water. But Shauna, yeah, she needs a nerf.
Life is worth fighting for.
Oh, cool. Another Tolvir hunter. Oh, no ramp in our opener. At least we're going first, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I got a ramp. Yeah, you see the lag right now? Like, what's going on?
Welcome to the world.
And why does the one drop create two cards? Anyway, I'll stop complaining. It's fine. It's the Gamba? Yeah, it might be. I don't want to turn it off, though. I like my pet, and I spent a lot on it. I guess I go 5 mana, considering I have no real play. I'm assuming this isn't Face Hunter. If it's Face Hunter, I've already won, and that's not possible. So it's Companion Hunter with not a perfect hand, I guess. I'm just gonna get Tolvir'd out the ass. Out the ass! Yes! How many turns I got? 1 turn left, so I won't be able to... Yeah, we'll see. I mean, yeah. It's gonna coin Talia, and I just lose. Yep. GG. Cool. At least we're drawing all the expensive cards. That's helpful. That's cool. Guess I'll spend my mana. But yeah, they're already got Talia online, and Tolvir's already insane with even, yeah. They certainly don't draw their cards, and then we win easy. Well. Is Dragon Druid the best deck to climb to Legend with? I doubt it. It's probably just like, oh, and even randoms won, and now his Tolvir is fucking insane. Yay. Oh, he randomed a Tolvir. Or no, he didn't random it, he just drew it. Cool. Yeah, very fair and balanced card. He gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 mana worth of stuff, draws 2 cards, upgrades his shit, buffs his board, all for 3 mana. Like, how is this card okay? It makes no sense. It's so fucking broken. Like, compared to anything else in Standard. Compare this to anything else in Standard right now. It is so insanely overtuned. It's fucking insane. So frustrating. This is such an obvious nerf. But we can't do the obvious nerfs because we need to sell class sets. So instead of nerfing it, we're going to buff the class. What fucking sense is that? They fucking buff the class when it has a balance outlier. Blows my mind.
Welcome to the world.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm a shill. I would never say these things. Okay, so I got paid by Blizzard. 7 drops suck, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Like I said, 7 drops suck. Another reason why Ley Mage is so bad, you cap now like 7 instead of 8. So again, they nerf that duck. First I come for, no, I go for balance outliers. I'm not going after Hunter. I'm going after a card that's clearly broken. I mentioned outliers that should get nerfed because they're fucking broken. I think that's a pretty easy thing to understand. I don't play favorites or some weird shit. It's a silly comment, man. Well, they played all the sisters too. They haven't found the companion cards, I guess that's good. I mean, they technically found it, but it doesn't really work that way. Take Wild seriously? Yeah, well, I don't. Not anymore. What sort of nerf would you think you should tone it down? Mana cost won't matter on it. It has to be a text change. At 4, it's just as broken outside of Odd Hunter and Wild. It needs to either be capped or not guaranteed to hit enemies, or be only minions or only spells. For a 3 mana, wait, he's had this the whole time? It's completely insane. And it's only going to get worse. This is the first set of the year. It's only going to get worse. But the way it stands right now, it's utterly fucking stupid. What if Evolve Shaman without the low rolls of Evolve? Another one of my favorites. I don't know. Fyrakk this. Does it really matter? At least to hit the worst thing. That's useless. That's useless. Why are my Fyrakks so shit? Yeah, unlucky. What they were, when they said they were gonna buff it, I said why. That was the feedback I gave them. Why are we buffing this? It's already playing, seeing play, it's playable, and the play pattern it exhibits is something you have nerfed 3 times already. They've already nerfed it multiple times, spamming turtles over and over. But I don't know, they don't, contrary to what Reddit says, they don't listen to my feedback, so I don't know what to tell you. Reddit seems to think that they listen to my feedback. They don't. I would say this patch from the creators, they didn't listen to anything we said. Genuinely. I'm probably dead. Yeah, my feedback was, why are we nerfing this? Or buffing this? It made no sense to me. Whatever. Again, I don't make these decisions. Tell them not to buff Companion Hunter. Like, why are we buffing it? Made no sense to me. Like, why are we buffing it? This is such a toxic play pattern.
We cannot yield while nature endures.
Like, I don't know. I don't see what's the fun in, yeah, spamming giant uninteractable shit over and over. And it's built around abusing Tolvir again. I don't know. I don't understand why. And Warlock can't get one buff this entire expansion cycle. They didn't buff Warlock once. It makes no sense. They needed a good 2-drop. Warlock and Priest would like just good cards. Can they have that? Can DK have a good 2-drop? Why Hunter? They have a 2-mana spell that clears the board. Yeah, all I'm facing are Hunters, and they just 12-year spam. This patch just made the meta worse. It actually just made the meta way fucking worse. It's just Hunters now. Actively made the fucking patch, the meta worse. Emergency Hunter. If they buffed Hunter, why would they nerf it? They fucking buffed it. This is their intention. But I guess maybe if they've sold enough class packs, it'll get nerfed, I guess. Shocked they didn't nerf Paladin. They only had 2 competitive decks. They should have buffed that too, right? Oh, going second against Face Hunter again. Oh, smart. Just ship shit face, and Tolvir lets you do that. You don't have to think. If I find something for 1 mana, I can develop this next turn. That works. Not that sticking minions against Face Hunter is that effective, because they have multiple board clears. That's a bad Tolvir, by the way. Which is still insane. Ay, but those are good cards. I can't complain about that. I guess I trade into it 2/2. At least I can kill it. Da ba dee ba da 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 dee da 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 da. Try not to complain today, and I'm back to complaining already, but like when I just face Hunters nonstop and they hit a card that's obscenely just dumb, it's frustrating. It's such a dumb card. Voice of an Angel, thank you. I'm blue, da ba dee ba da doo, da ba dee ba da da ba doo. Da. And I think one of the best counters to Companion Hunter is probably Face Hunter, right? Because it just goes face, and that deck can't compete with that for the most part. So either you're just gonna see so much Hunter. Dee ba doo. All right. You'd think I'm fine, but no, Tolvir still draws their whole deck, develops a full board. I don't have an answer, so... It's pretty cool. And it can't low roll because it literally can't low roll. Like Bashana can low roll, Fire Rat can low roll, but the 3-mana epic spell that packs more value than a Fire Rat or Bashana on average can't low roll. And you can run 2 of them. It's fucking mental. Like, if you compare it, this only spends 12 mana, and you don't get to pick what it does, and it can be bad. Tolvir can't be bad. It legitimately cannot be bad. Like, it's mind-blowing to compare the cards. I don't want them to make 1-drops, 2-drops because Tolvir exists. That's just showing even more how much of a failure a design that card is. Oh, these aren't great. Mainly because I didn't mint the armor, which I really wanted. Oh, whatever. We're at 25. Hopefully it'll be okay. I'm gonna Fire Act probably next turn.
Welcome to the world.
Silver arrowheads, an excellent choice.
It's so fucking dumb! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 mana worth of guaranteed high rolls. For 3 mana. So he still has 2 mana left to spend. I probably still win, but like, for fuck's sake, man. It's so dumb. And actually, I might not, because if this low rolls, I'm probably cooked. I'm gonna look for Underking first. Okay, I'd rather get Underking out there.
Blaze a trail.
You don't think it's bad for... So you just think every class should just have an insane win rate spike card that auto wins matchups? You know what that was? That was the last 3 years of Hearthstone. And it felt fucking awful. It's like, yeah, we need more Prince Kelliseths. We need more Quasars. We need more of that shit in the game, right? Has nothing to do about card draw. If you're looking at it as a point of cycle, it's not just card draw. It's board generation. It's board removal. It does everything for 3 mana. It's absurd. It's like if Shudderwalk was 3 mana.
Hey.
It's literally like a Shudderwalk. Like, defending that card is asinine. You clearly have a bias towards you like it, and you don't care about balance implications. All right, we cleared the board. That's all I care about. All right. And 22 health is probably safe enough that I don't need to cast this. Oh, and we heal a bit. Oh, no, we don't. Lame.
The land gives life.
Hopefully it's enough. Yeah, Under King's one of the only
The card design in this game is such
oh, he random to roam free.
It's so weird.
So he randomly
Why make
gets
cards that are just unfun.
Why not? It shouldn't matter. Wait, I said that. That doesn't change the fact that the card is fucking broken. If a card sees as much play as is wild too, that should tell you enough. Also nerf Warlock if that's the case. Well, that draws a treant. No, he could say his opinion. We disagree. They look for probably different things in the game than I do. That's fine. Again, don't fucking mention echo chamber guys like that. I'm not like that. I'll leave that to the echo chamber people. I mean, I clear, I just don't feel great about it. They can still full clear my board with Sylvanas. So I'm still not out of the woods. And because Tol'Vir is a card, they drew their whole fucking deck. And they random more value randomly. But no, I feel like if a 3-mana card could do that much, it's just not okay at all. If you compare it to compared to every other card in Standard, it is such a standout. He still has another Sylvanas Triumph, but didn't draw them. That's good. That is fortunate for us. What if it costs 5? Could try that, yeah. I just don't think 4 mana makes a fucking difference. I think 5 mana can. I do think it probably needs to rework overall, but I'd be willing to see that as a first try. But I don't see how 4 would matter, like, at all. Again, they can actually clear, so... Like, it keeps the buff, but this is just the safest. And I'm just gonna play safe. And I can keep the Divine Shield up. Protect it a little bit. I'm at 28. I just don't really have cards. I just don't really have cards. Alright, 8, 10, 22. I need 4 damage. 3 damage. Don't have it. Could cap it to 5 spells. If you capped it to 5, like you usually see with those type of cards, that would be... It'd still probably be playable, but it'd be a stretch. Yeah, I know Contraband Stash is 5 for 5, I know. But it's also for every mana cost, but it also doesn't target, you know what I mean? Like, it can low roll too. Tol'Vir literally can't low roll, which is absurd. I think that's the part that annoys me maybe the most, is it literally can't low roll. Man, I just want to go face, but like, alright, I'm gonna set up lethal. They don't have healing, right? Actually doesn't set up lethal. It's close though. Oh, okay, he found it. Yeah, like Face Hunter is like, we're decent matched up in it. We have armor gain and removal. It's just, they went for, I don't know how I won that game, honestly, but I had a good opener, I guess. I don't remember. I must have had a good opener. But fuck Tolvir. But if you want me to not complain about cards I feel like are balance outliers, it's never gonna happen. And that's just the way I am. I look at the game, I always like, what can be improved? What's an outlier and what stuff, like another card I've complained a ton about, I have pitched, I don't know how many times, in a card that makes zero fucking sense, but you know, you don't bring it up because you rarely see it. It's a card like Anomalize. A card that literally, why does this exist? It can never be good. Can we do something to make this card do anything, right? Like, I've bitched about this card a lot too. This is a card that literally can't high roll. It's just about, like, what's the point of a card? So I bring shit up like that too, but like, you don't see it. Like, I see Tolvir, like, lately, like every second game. I see this card when it's randomly generated sometimes. You know, you typically are going to be more vocal about the things you see all the time, but there's so many useless, like, and again, I've mentioned Herald DK. Like, can we do something about that? Or Herald, like, Cho'Gall or whatever. Like, I don't know. You don't see it as much. You're not going to bring it up as much, but these are all things I have also brought up. Just take a seat on that beard. You gotta get in line, man. You gotta get in line. You've got to get in line. All right, next Hunter. All right, Rogue's pretty rough for us with the Sap Dragon. Yeah, I mean, the meta is either aggro or mid-range. Control just can't really, well, there's just not a lot of good control tools, period. Like, typically Control's likes an aggro meta because they can farm aggro, but like, there's just not that great, options, but like, Control Priest can beat it. It's just, they auto lose to so much shit. Yay. I love Deja Vu. Well, they get my Treant. Aura. Oh, what a draw. That's a draw. I guess we can go Elise into like Treant.
I will transcend this world.
Ooh, another Treant.
I remember this place well.
Yeah. I guess attack. I feel like armor's not super imperative against this. And if they get a 1-mana card, then they can just Treant. But they could be holding a 1-mana card anyways. I already had it. I've never seen someone when I'm holding like 4 cards not to get the card I would like them to not get. Yeah, I just get to lose to my own cards. It's really fun. It's really fun. I hate these kind of cards, but they punish what I like to play. It is what it is. Well, hopefully I find a dragon. I might just get my own card against me here, but we'll see. But yeah, I don't have any bombs right now. I didn't get spell, which really sucks.
I remember this place well.
Could have gone 5 mana, but it's fine. We'll top deck a nice dragon here. It's a draw. Because I can play one of the treants right away. Bad. It's fine. That can be good. These aren't exactly what I was hoping for, but it's fine, I guess. Nice stats. Have you tried Alex Straza with Chrono Lord OTK? No. Anything like that with Priest is pretty unmanageable at the moment, I think. Yeah, he's drew really well against us. It's not looking good. Their whole hand is random and a location. Just randomly spamming a full board, I guess. That sucks. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I need to find something to play at some point here. I have no value. Didn't get any value, and Bashana didn't get us any value either. Yeah, I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked, and I think I'm getting Wicker Fang this turn. Oh, and he gets to date like 1 mana, get whatever the fuck card you want out of my hand is fair. And it used to be better than that. Jesus. Used to be better than that. And people cried when they changed it. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing. Well, it's a draw. Nuts. I mean, I could just have this point face, but I think they have it, so what's the point, right? Ah, fuck it. Heard Rawrins and Dreads ran on the Dove update. Did you think it was useful to do that or no? I haven't watched their video on it yet. I'm gonna make my own after this. I think it's overblown. Fire Rock randomly. Double Battle Cry because of course. Oh, charge. Immediately gets a board clear because of course. Of course. Yeah, what can you do? Unlucky. Unlucky. I guess Awaken or Shala's lethal if I draw that, but I'm pretty cooked. And I can't even kill that. Oh, they played smart. I did not. God, the lag. There's just no point in developing this. Yeah, just losing my own cards. That's Hearthstone. And they can Deathwing now. Because I can play one man Altraxi and Deathwing, and then I can concede. Because Fyrakk randomly casted the draw for it, too. Oh well. And he randoms my Ysera, has the Deathwing, and everything goes their way. When one thing goes their way, everything goes their way. That's how Hearthstone works. It's never an even balance. It's always if you high roll once, you're high rolling for the rest of the game. And if you low rolled once, you're low rolling for the rest of the game. It's how, if you've noticed, that's how every game of Hearthstone works. There's never variance within the one game of Hearthstone. It's always an extreme. Which mathematically makes no sense, but Hearthstone, for whatever reason, works that way. Every single Deja Vu hit, every single Nightmare Fuel hit, every single RNG effect hit. Even the draws perfectly hit. It is what it is. Well, we're going first with double ramp. If it's Token Druid, that's our only chance of ever winning. I lowered my location too, by the way. It is what it is. I choose to play this game. And it's Token Druid, my worst matchup. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. They kept 2 cards. God, it's so laggy. Ugh. Are you a fan of the arena meta with Herald being the top? No. Not at all. It's super imbalanced. It's not fun. And them saying they're going to just lower the offer rates of Herald is not the way to go at all, but that sounds like that's what they're going to do. I guess I go 5 mana. I need something to develop. I'm having fun when I'm winning, but I'm not really winning today, so. No, not particularly. And my opponent has this hand. Yes. I don't know, I'm just gonna develop now. Seems all right. I'm a grumpy, bitter old man when I'm not winning the video games. Harumph. Alright, there goes our ramp. Marithra. I mean, when this dies, I get... That's crap. Just spend our mana. I can ramp next turn. Yeah, I'm worried about Wicker Fang, obviously. I don't have a great answer to it. That's just today's the day, eh? And you got a random forest gift, of course. That's our day today. That seems about right. I guess I could kind of deal with it. I just can't ramp this turn. That just sucks. Obviously a really shitty turn for me. Beautiful cleanup. Yeah, but I think they're just setting up Marithra coming up here. I might just use Sarah to corrupt the Shala. I mean, I miss out on a 7/7, but I can utilize it later. But yeah, I'm kind of just out of shit. And if they have Marithra or Bashana, I'm pretty cooked. Maybe I should have taken Xavius instead. Alright, they don't have a power play here, that's good. But after this, I don't have much of anything. Alright, well, they're playing super hard into it. But obviously, like, Marithra next turn, and they have one card that's been stuck in the mulligan, so... They have that, I think we're absolutely cooked. We have our own, though, that helps. Get him nice and low. If he doesn't have Naralax, he can only play one dragon with it. Alright, doesn't have it. Alright, they didn't have it, cool. Yeah, we had a great hand that game. I'm not complaining. It just sucked that they got that Wicker Fang that turn, but again, we had an answer to it. Seems alright. I mean, we went first with what, triple ramp? We're probably winning the video game in the mirror. It's hard to catch my stream from Istanbul, I can imagine. My stream hours are pretty erratic these days, I would say. But welcome, welcome. It's true, I never do complain. I never do complain. But yeah, that rogue game sucked for me before. Time Reaver. It's a card, it's like the worst card in the deck, but it comes in handy a lot. It comes in handy a lot. Alright, dude, I'm just nothing but 50-50 on ladder these days. But at High Legend, I guess that's to be expected. Oh, I saw that achievement thing above my head. Well, I haven't faced a hunter in a while, so... Oh, Shaman. I already faced this guy, and I'm going second again. Rip. Alright, we need a high roll against this deck. So I'm keeping double innervate and trying to hit Wicker Fang or something. Because this matchup's brutal. We're 35% and we're going second, so it's even worse than that. Do I just try and get this online right away? Still too slow. It's still too slow, but gotta do it. Good to take Treant. I don't think I can. Yeah, I need to draw a double Herald again. Not much I can do. Perfect opener again. One into the Herald. Oh, literal perfect mana distribution. Sucks. And they're going first. Man, there's so many games you just can't do anything. It's just auto lose. Lame. Oh well. Like, I'm already dead. Literal perfect curve. Oh well. Not much I can do about it. I don't even know why I'm trying. There's no point. There's no way I can ever come back. He went first with the perfect hand in almost an unlosable matchup. Like, literally, we have a 35% win rate against that deck. And that's factoring in the games where we go first, so... Yippers. Or I'm just really unlucky, I don't know. Am I mute? No, you can hear me. Win rate versus companion. Since the patch, I don't think I beat it. But they've all had the Giga Nuts so far. Like, literally, they've all... I don't know. But it might be pretty bad now. But every time I faced it, they've had double call pet into Tolvir. Like, I can't beat... I don't know what beats that that's not fast. They've had, like, turtles online by turns like 6 or 5. Like, I don't know. What the fuck can I do?
Life is worth fighting for.
But my win rate with this deck post patch is like just around 50%, a little bit lower than that or something. Today I'm 4 and 6. I'm not running very good. Every game is fucking laggy when I load this. It's getting really annoying. No, neither of these are particularly great. This can be good, but not till later. And I don't have a play next turn, but summoning 2/2 treants doesn't sound super appealing. And clogging my hand. Random. They shouldn't have buffed it. I don't think they should have buffed Herald or Companion Hunter at all, but I don't make those decisions. I don't make those decisions. Well, -3 mana already. Immediate high roll. Let's go. Certainly I don't just draw King Lane when I have all these legendaries. Okay. This counts, basically pays for itself. This heals a bunch. I probably need health recovery if I am not dead. Oh, he didn't hit it. That's good. Don't think I'm doing this here. I think I need board. They're playing really aggressive, so I think we go with this. This deck isn't supposed to be that bad against Companion, but I have had no luck against it so far. I just haven't had much luck this patch so far. I'm not like doing horrifically bad, but I'm not doing very well either. We're just kind of in the middle. A wee bit in the middle, governor, as Jin would say. Alright, what's the random Colossal you got? Randomly. But our hand's looking alright. Just hope they don't have the sap shit, but the way they're playing, I don't know if they're really running the dragon package. This guy never rewinds, apparently. He just gets what he wants. This guy just gets what he wants. I guess that's fair. So this is corrupted. Lethal? Oh, did I have lethal? I didn't even look. I never look. There are like, did I have lethal? I guess I had 10. Yeah, you're right. Damn. Well, if I lose, I have only myself to blame. You're right. Nah, it's Blizzard's fault. Fuck Blizzard. It's Tolvier's fault, actually. Dude, they need to fucking fix their shit. I'm not playing anymore. Why? That's so annoying. I mostly lose to the sap. I guess just go wide. Maybe I'm gonna overdraw. I don't want to get rid of this. Yeah, I can destroy my own location. He has Narrowlack Sap with 4 cards in hand. 4 cards in hand. He actually has the full thing. Sorry, 3 cards in hand, because that one's random. Classic. No cards has the perfect answer. Of course. Well, at least I milled that. That's good. That's good, at least. Complaining while winning? I'll fucking ban you, you vegan fucking hippie. He's just gonna stop me again. Ban you too, Danielson. I'll ban you all. How you doing, Papa? I was just complaining that he had the answer because the game would have been fucking over, man. Just let me win. Just let me win the video game. But yeah, we should be fine. The game is over. It'd be pretty hard to lose. It would be very, very challenging to lose. But I wanted to win last turn. I didn't have to wait for this. This whole... I could have done it a turn earlier. People say they are vegan, but I'm sure there's one piece of meat they like to eat. You know what it is? It's my ass. Papa's actually not one of those guys that... He's one of those rare vegans that doesn't talk about how he's vegan all the time. I don't think he ever... The only one that brings it up is me. Literally, it's me. But, I don't know. It's like my old Crypt days. Feel like this game is stressing me out. You want to know how much this game has stressed me out? You want to know how much this game has stressed me out? I'll show you. I have physical evidence of how much this game has stressed me out. Sorry, I'm not turning my lighting on for this. Today's a no lighting day until I record. Look at that! I used to have hair back there! Hearthstone took it away from me! Even though I was balding for like over 10 years. I've been balding back literally for over 10 years. It's still not all gone yet. It's still not even all gone yet. You got it worse than me? I mean, it's only gonna get worse, right? I think I started noticing it thinning in my late 20s. And yeah, it's starting to come up through the front. So it's balding in the back and it's inching its way to the front. I'll have like the cul-de-sac. I'll eventually just shave my head. Akuda Bia, thank you for the Prime Gaming. First time subscriber, hope you're doing well. Sing safe, stay healthy, stay salty. Yeah, I should sue Blizzard for balding. Why is Lamau censored? Lamau's not censored. How's it censored? Just type Lamau. We finished the Brute? Yeah, and then I saw the other achievements and I was out. Do you watch the video yet, Lope? Do you think the hate's overblown? Like, it's such a nothing burger video, but I don't get why hating on it. I don't know. They could just fucking improve it. It's better than nothing, which is what we got for years. Not yet. I don't know. I'm curious to see how you'll react to it. I'm a paid Blizzard shill, so you know. I'm always standing up for them. Did you see my comment in the Discord about Tolvir? And you should check the standard part. Oh, it'll annoy you. There's parts that annoyed me for sure, but I'm not gonna shit on the video. Like, there's plenty that annoyed me. Yeah, it's very PR speak. They're like reading off a script. Why am I facing rank 12 legend? And again, it's Tolvir, and again, I'm going second. Sad. Yeah, at least the hand's bad. Dude, I haven't had ramp in my opener for a few games now. Or did I have it last? Not, did I have it last game? I don't remember. I don't even know if it's Face Hunter because I know the companion runs this too. Well, I've already lost. Unless I hit Aura. This is gonna be too slow. I have higher Mar. No, it's just a Q is slow. No, it's just Face Hunter. If I went first, it'd probably win. But not so much. Alright, our hand is exponentially better now. I don't think Companion Hunter is a top tier deck, but it's super frustrating to face. Like, any deck that just spams dumb shit over and over is always super frustrating. All right. Go 1 mana. Armor, rush, spell. Yeah, it's to be such an easy win if we went first. Or not necessarily easy win, but winnable. Man, I wish I got the Raptor. Sucks. Living Roots. Is anything to take damage off the board. You went on a 10-minute Tolvir rant. It's just fucking ridiculous. Like, I was just comparing it to like Bashana or Fyrakk. Like, just think about that. It's better than those cards, and quite often earlier than you could ever play those cards. It can't low roll. It's so fucking stupid. It's a legendary cost that's undercosted on top of being like this is so dumb. And I don't know. Like, that wasn't even a great one, and it's still insane, you know? Oh well. If I play this now, I go back to 6, hero power, play this. Doesn't have a board clear active, right? But they have like infinite cards, so, you know, the face deck, of course. Okay, that's pretty weak. They have not drawn particularly well. They've actually drawn horrendously bad for going first. I don't want to pretend like they haven't, but I could. Why do we call this shit no hand hunter? They always have no shit. No shit, eh? That's funny. I won't be able to free up a spot. So I think I'm just gonna look for Under King. I did not get Under King. I found Under King. I hate untargetable minions I'm trading. Alright, I mean, we're as a favorable position, I think, as we could possibly be. We can find the set my help minion to 1, right? And then Sylvanas clear. But considering nothing went their way this game, that's also not going to go their way this game. Whereas everything went my way, so it's going to continue going my way. It goes both ways. Just want to be clear on that. I've never pretended the game's rigged against me, and just that's the way Hearthstone seems to work. When everything goes your way, well, one thing goes your way, it feels like everything goes your way. And if one thing goes wrong for them, everything seems to go wrong. Can I get my Illuminati tinfoil hat, please? All right. Should we finish off with Arena today? I got back to 50% on the day, and I kind of want to end it on that for standard. Yeah, why don't I get ranked 12? What the fuck? I mean, that guy... Let's end on Arena. I have a mage shaman going with Deathwing. Any draft with Deathwing can be fun. But yeah, I went 6 and 6 in standard today. Yesterday I went 6 and 8, I think. I just 50-50ing a lot. We need to have that one day where we just kind of pop off. I can't find that one day where I just kind of high roll and pop off. Can't get that going. I call those every day for Theo. That's called a Theo day. He literally never low rolls. I don't think I've ever seen Theo lose a game. Skill issue? No, couldn't be that. I didn't miss lethal in one of those games today. Although I still won, to be fair. Because I was so far ahead. Wow, these are all pretty good. Actually, mage spells kind of suck, right? What 2-drop could I get that's good? I could do evolve on this, but I lose the spells. I'll just take nature studies, I guess. I got discover from my discover. This is Raren's. Theo and Raren's last event had the God top deck. Dude, he kept high rolling the crap out of me. And then he lost, but still, he high rolled the shit out of me. Like, yeah, he lost to me, but he got lucky. Glad you swapped to Arena. If I win this game, I do not want you. My deck's nothing crazy. I'm not double Herald. But I do have Deathwing. I love playing Deathwing. He's so fun. I wish he was more playable in Standard. Like, Herald decks aren't... Like, I want to play Herald DK in Standard, and they won't even buff it, man. Sad. Trying to do the Crazy 8s achievement? What's the Crazy 8s achievement? If only Theo's top... I mean, my deck building has been better than his in both events, to be fair. My decks are definitely better than his. Oh, I was lucky. I'll take it. The one with the beach. Oh, for car back? Yeah. To be able to find people. That's definitely tougher. I agree. I mean, I eventually could cheat that out, I guess. Sure. I can play it whenever, so I don't need to spin it now. Yeah, well, the problem with the Herald DK, the 4-drop is good. You've seen another Herald that's good, right? The 4-drop's great. The 3/5 is fantastic now, the Lifesteal guy. But the other one is a terrible 6-mana card. You just die. You can't do it. The 6-mana card is cheeks. Cheeks, as the Lopus would say. Yeah, I keep saying, why not make it 5, right? You have the 4, the 5 until Traxian, or make the 5-drop taunt a 4/5. Literally flip the health and the attack, and that 5-mana taunt is so much better. I feel like that would help a lot. Playing a 5/4 taunt, it just dies to everything. I don't know. What do I know? But I feel like they're not going to buff. Come on. I feel like they're not going to buff it at this point, right? Like, that opportunity's basically sailed. So I'm sad. I just ship it. I'm going to ship it. My hand's going to be too full. Ugh. At least it's not a fell spell. There'll be one more balance window between the next pre-order patch and the expansion patch. So I guess technically, yeah, they could hit it then. It's a possibility. I just wouldn't hold my breath on it. But it absolutely is a possibility. Oh no, he's gonna shove his cock in my face. Why? Anyways. I don't want to let that live. No, we only get one part of the shatter. Whatever, let's just do this. Put him down to 7. this kills them next turn if they don't heal. Well, it gives them concoctions. I've just abbreviated because concoction is long. So I just call it cocks. And they like to shove cock in your face when they get the damage one. It's nothing more than that. What's wrong with that? God damn it. They're still dead, right? You're bad. No worries. There's no other way you could possibly take that, you know? All right, they're dead. I want to summon a water elemental. All right, let's go. Mega stays with the follow. I don't have a follow alert. I remember I turned that off during like one of those big community events, and I've never remembered to turn it back on. Should I turn my follow alert back on? Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I always forget to turn it on. It's the Final Fantasy one, right? I don't know. Hi, mate. Welcome. Welcome. 1, 2. And keep these 3. I don't know. The other ones aren't great. Reached legend for the first time last night. What was the deck that got you there? If you say priest, I might have to ban you. But I don't make the rules around here. Herald Lich. Is that Herald DK? That's a base deck to get legend with. God damn it. Teo makes the rules? Maybe. Maybe. I can actually get that out at some point. That's good. Just spam it on Nixia. Nice. I'm glad it's legend capable. Except my ranks just gets wrecked. Which is unfortunate. For someone who wants to enjoy it. I'm just gonna go for board. Well, let's just go for board here. Did you see Destiny is dead? Oh, Destiny 2? They're not gonna continue it? Yeah, I saw that. Never really played those games. I tried the first one when it came out, and I was like, eh. But always sad to see that. You got 15,000? Is that all right? I mean, just getting to Legends fine, but that's definitely on the much lower MMR side of things, but just hitting Legend is always all right. A lot of people will never hit that. Well, we haven't heralded at all. We have no cards. We do have the board, though. You spam the 6 mana spell here. It's the way to go. Oh, okay. Oh, that draws a card. That sucks. I guess I silence it. Because I could get like Meteor Storm. Can get the gross stuff. Unlucky. I'm not gonna trade here. You just ate a Cheeto that looks like, I don't know, I see an arrow. It's shaped like an arrow. That's Poggers. You should like post that on socials. So we have 4. The AoE will likely have 6 left. Yeah, not quite lethal. Oh, you ate it? Oh, shit. I'm gonna get Soul Stealered next turn. Oh, man. Yeah, they're triple blood. That sucks. And I have no cards. I have nothing, man. This is brutal. How do I draw? Like last game I had infinite cards. This game I have no cards. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can really do about this. It's not worth using any of this shit. 7 mana effectively pass. Name Mograine, I'm just gonna blow up. Yeah, just didn't get any value or good tempo. Should have discovered card draw. I wish I could have. What are these draws? Wow. Why didn't you play that last turn? That was literally the best play you could have had. I don't know why I'm playing this out. There's no way I can win. I passed 3 turns in a row.
Theo, his penis is so large.
Cooking up something special.
And they're almost fully heralded. Why I haven't drawn a single one. Classic. Has everything. It's fine. I'll get Kagdar and it'll be amazing. I mean, there's no way I can win. I don't even get to pick. I still got him. You can play Lego Batman tomorrow. Is that any good? It actually looks pretty cool. Isn't it just like Lego Arkham? Dude, he had that the whole fucking time? Well, I was not supposed to win this game. That's pretty safe to say. And like I always say, if one thing goes wrong, everything goes wrong. So, arcane missiles me, bro. Oh, card draw. Perfect. 8, 10, 13, 14. See, 1 off. 11, 12. 15, 18. No, I'm just dead. How is arcane missiles not possible there? Yeah, I mean, I passed like 4 turns that game. Only happens if there's a 1 health minion. Oh, I'm still upset. Nice heralds, as always. Any of this keepable? I'm not keeping this shit. I mean, I need some kind of draw. As you saw, I just ran out of cards that game. Dunk tank. I vehemently disagree with them telling me to get rid of this. Fine, whatever. Like, this card's ass. No, I'm getting rid of this. All right. How high do you have to get 11x? It's usually like top 10% of Legend. So, like, America's, I always aim for like, so like if you look at America's right now, again, this is not for sure, this is just what I do. There's 9,000 at the moment. I'd look at like, try and be like top 1,500, top 1,000. Maybe that'll get there. It seems like a low legend count. What was last season like? Double, holy shit. What about before that? Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's still a good amount of time left, but that does seem pretty low. No, it's never a set number. Could develop this, but then I'm passing the next turn. Man, I think I'll just do it, because then maybe I find something to do. So like wild, like I feel like in standard I have to hit like, or in wild on Americas I feel like I usually have to hit like top 300 or 200 to get 11x there in comparison. It's the rare non-herald matchup. It's pretty rare. Oh, it's 10:13 p.m. What's on the release radar? What's new? New Muse song? I want to hear the new Muse song. Ooh. Holy shit. What an open. New Muse. Someone's having fun with their guitar. I mean, I could kill it and get a water ellie, huh? I guess that makes it more appealing now. Random or just good removal? Random. Yeah, Muse has been around so long. Since I did do what I did last night on my computer, I'm having... Game's still not running super great, but updating to Windows 11 and updating my drivers seems to have helped things a little bit. This game has been just a nightmare for me lately. And it didn't mess too much with my settings. I had to like redo my mic and my streamer bot stuff, but everything else seems fine. I got new lighting coming in on Saturday. I want to get new shelving. Probably gonna order new shelving over the weekend. Lol. Got lots of stuff planned. I guess I should have done this first. Random into more random. I just don't know if I want to get a new computer or not. Well, I'm getting new lighting. I want to get a new camera. I might want to get a new... I feel like it's time to do a big overhaul of stuff. Well, that's really annoying. I can't deal with that. I could try and get something to randomly deal with it. They're also getting low. That's a giant minion that he... God damn it, man. This might be a problem. Yeah, I'm probably gonna spend a bunch of money upgrading my setup. I've been putting off for quite a while. Use that Blizzard shill money to good use. Yeah, this sucks. This just sucks, man.
I need to think.
None can comprehend the expanse of my power.
The time calls for action.
I don't know, he just clears my board. It's got threats. Soloed by one minion. He trades. Wait, what? It cleared anyways. This is bait. This dies anyways. He only needs fucking 3 damage though. This is bad. The hell is this music? Ew. This is Yuna from ITZY. That new Muse song is badass though, holy shit. What's this Ive song?
The time calls for action.
I guess I just hope for the best. Maybe I roll a taunt. No. Should have done this first. Didn't matter. Yeah, nice. Couldn't deal with it. So if they have 3 damage, I'm dead. Which they probably have 3 damage. If he had gone face last turn, he definitely would have killed me, because I couldn't make this play, but... I don't know. You know a deck is bad when I'm facing double non-herald. Their deck is not particularly good, but still winning. I guess if I had bumped the 2 in before, maybe it would have been better. Oh shit, I won. I didn't... Wait, did I win? I don't have lethal, do I? No, I'm 1 off. But I'm not dead. That's important. I could gain lethal. I can, like, ping my own dudes. You have to trade, bro. Alright. I should not have won that game. They misplayed and it saved us. The song's mid as fuck too. Any other good bands on here? Ooh, a new song from Kumu. For the new Yoshi game. I actually do screen my K-pop. I only add the best of the best of the best, sir. I was thinking about getting that Yoshi game, and then I watched some reviews for it, and I'm like, it's like ridiculously easy. There's like no point in getting it. Another non-herald? What the hell? I'm really trying to find a new game I want to play on my Switch. But there's just been nothing lately. Gonna watch the new Star Wars. I have no interest. I'll watch. I've only watched the first season of Mando. I'm just gonna watch all of it once it's out on Disney Plus at some point. This song. This is goated. Maul, from what I've heard, is real. What Maul? Donkey Kong Bonanza is one of my favorite games in a long ass time. I just want more. I want more stuff. I love Donkey Kong Bonanza. Let's take the old track scene. I often think the classes didn't shine during a certain expansion. I know there was a deck that would have made them shine, but nobody figured it out. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sure there's some stuff people just did not figure out for sure. I think like one of the biggest examples was like this this zoo deck that popped up called like Breakfast Paladin, or sorry, Breakfast Warlock, or whatever. It was like, it popped up out of nowhere like a month or two after an expansion came out, where like somebody just figured out like life drinkers and cheating out ghouls, and it ran like a bunch of healing cards you would never think, and it just popped off. And you're like, where the hell did that come from? But it is yeah, I'm sure there's undiscovered decks out there. The old unicorn priest. I'm gonna add that Yoshi song. It was cute. What else is on here? Oh god, I used to, dude, Le Seraphim's been just putting out trash, but I'm gonna try it. This is probably gonna be bad. Macarena. I mean, cool throwback at least to start. This could be another repeat the same thing over and over song. Damn, V's even worse. I don't know what's going on with them. They should allow more complexity of designs. I wish we had less just built forced archetype shit, you know? And that's like all the class sets were. And apparently even Druid was supposed to be that. Like, I don't know what the K-pop trend right now, but I'm not liking it. So many of these K-pop songs just repeat the same word over and over. This is literally sampling Macarena. That's wild. K-pop Demon Hunters was traditional K-pop. It's nothing like this. All right, we probably clear next turn with this, right? K-pop Demon Hunters, their music is very traditional K-pop. Yeah, this song is mid as fuck. Alright, what about this song? Really? These are pretty good one-drops, unfortunately. Deathwing we can make 8 and then cheaper. Demon Devolve hates you? Yeah, it's pretty rough. I hate this style of music. Holy fuck. Oh, why do people make music like this? It's annoying. Alright, what's this Foo Fighters song? I'm always trying to find new music to play, but my god. My god. All right, then we can go Atraxian, Brilliant Macaw. If we can survive to that point. Yeah, we're kind of low rolling a lot here. every Friday my release radar playlist updates, so I go through it and see if there's any songs I want to add to my playlist. So lots of K-pop usually thrown in there, and then rock and roll, and video game music. It's tailored to like what's stuff you listen to. Lots of like synth retrowave stuff too. God, this guy plays so slow. Alright, this doesn't look that bad. Want to play this first because I want this to stay. All right, I think we're stabilizing here. Meow. Even Foo Fighters is just repeating the same thing over and over. What are we doing here? It's a never-ending one-word spams. Turn the cameras off. So I could Deathwing here. I don't think it's the play. Rather, you know, if I need it. Oh, card draw. Or random elemental. Random elemental, card draw. Random elemental, card draw. Random element, because I can play. Oh, I can't play it this turn though. Alright, we'll take the draw. What's the next expansion? This it's like Escape from Violet Hold or something. Some with Violet Hold and Vanessa Van Cleef. That's all that's publicly out there and all that I will publicly state. What's this? Bowser's Road. Mario and Chill 3. This card is such an anti-whale card. It can never turn... You couldn't get the achievement for turning a card golden if your deck was already fully golden. It was disgusting. Disgusting hatred towards us whales. Oh, I forgot to summon a 12-12. Whoops, I didn't want a 12-12. It's fine. Who wants that when you can have a totem? I don't think it matters, but not my brightest moment. Yeah. I don't think it'll matter, but yeah. Not my best play. Oh shit. They can Reno. He's like how he's cowering in fear. And now he's excited. Oh god. Oh! Maloriak! Broken! Alright. I mean, I missed a 12-12. That's nothing. But yeah, it would have been better to have a 12-12. But then I would have been able to get out the 2-drop, and then I went to be able to get out my spell. So it worked out. They need to make a way to make things more interesting between sets. I mean, usually balance changes can really help with that. They just keep doing these nothing patches, so yeah. The better player won. Thank you. I did not make a single mistake that game. And if you say otherwise, I will permaban you and have your Hearthstone account banned. My name is Pirate Software, and I used to work at Blizzard. Did you know that? I can never admit a mistake. The song's chill. Did he actually work at Blizzard? Yeah, I think he did. It's a pretty obscure fact, but I believe he did. What is this from? This is Seven Lions. It's very atmospheric. The dream, strange, and eternal. I have none of their music on my playlist, so why is it recommended? Nobody knows. Edmonton DJ? Interesting. I mean, it's chill. I like the chill vibes. Alright, now we have double Herald, although they have the Warlock Herald, which is kind of poop. The Herald cards are good, but the Herald itself is not good. You want it the other way around. Warlock Hero Power. That card's broken, though. That card's broken in the arena. We're gonna use this. Random. It's less broken since they fixed the Discover Pool stuff, but it's still pretty broken. But now their next spell costs 2 more, so that could mess with them. This costs 5. It'll go down to 3. Actually, 2. Take the Dunk Tank with the 5-drop in hand. Infested Breath is finally balanced. So we have a 0 mana Frostlit Stitch. I feel like it wasn't worth playing, but we'll try and get it out next turn. Just need a target. He might even play the Sprite spell here, like they're so far behind. Well, this is certainly a risky venture. Very risky venture. They're just dead. Gotta summon that water elemental. Well, that was a very tough game. We somehow got there. Oh yeah, that last game, I didn't need to shatter the card before. I didn't even think about that. If you can shatter it, you shatter it, all right? Let's keep the 1. Thought this run would be over a little bit sooner, but it's fine. Carolina's a cursed team. They were off for like over 20 days. We'll see how they bounce back. I mean, I don't want them to do well. I want my Habs to win. But having that much time off can be a huge disadvantage too, so. But yeah, their Eastern Conference Finals, they've won like one game in the last 4 of them, right? I think they got swept 2 years in a row. They went 4-1, I believe, last year. And now they're off to a 0-1 start, I think, if I remember correctly. Why? Oh my god. Me when my opponent plays a card. Well, that's pretty good for them. And I have no play. That's not good. Could coin it. I'll coin it. All right, back to the playlist. I got a couple new songs out of that. You don't understand why Edmonton does not fire their GM? I don't think their fans understand either. I don't get it either. Bowman wasn't even good in Chicago. If you look at Bowman's track record in Chicago, it's awful. He inherited a fucking dynasty and destroyed it pretty quickly. It's very odd. This guy has a lot of drinks. I don't like it. And that spell's getting bigger and bigger. Ugh. Not great, but it's cheap. None of this is good. Oh, that's pretty good. Say they can't watch hardly any hockey without paying for a subscription. They should be on broadcast TV. Yeah, I pay for Sportsnet. In Canada, I pay for Sportsnet Plus, so I get every hockey game all year. But it's not cheap. It costs quite a lot. But as somebody who likes hockey, it's worth it to me. Alright, kind of getting some good random here. They gotta play that spell sometime soon. It's at what? 6? Oh. Oh well, I can deal with that board. This no longer buffs it. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought random was on my side and decided fuck you. It decided fuck you. You lose. Can't deal with that at all. Maybe I should have brawled. I forgot I had the brawl. To try and deal with this shit. Yeah, brawl might have been a better idea. Gift execute. This is elusive. Brawl might have just been better there. Alright, well. I guess Brawl is just always going to be good. Actually, it's not that great here. But I still might want to do it. Of course. Still has that bulb spell, which he played on turn 3, so it's at 8. It's good. Play it next turn for the 9 mana stuff. And then we're probably cooked. Yeah, and he gets another one. I don't know. One of those rare games where RNG is going insane both sides of the board. But yeah, I don't have Deathwing. He's ready to go if I get him, but... Here we go. High roll's the first one. Heal me. No. Yeah, I'm... Like I said, that card's broken in Arena. Not a lot I can do about it. Sad. Never Deathwing. Is Krog even in the pool? I don't even know if it is. I feel like that's my out. Like, I can Fire Sail and then Rising Waves, but it doesn't even kill those. It is not. We lose the video game. We lose the video game. Yeah, how much I could do about it. Oh, that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Back at it tomorrow with play whatever we can to stay sane while... I don't know what we're even waiting for. New expansion so far away. This is gonna be one of the longest content droughts I've ever had to deal with. It sucks. But I'll send you off to Cantaloupe, see what he's up to. And yeah, I gotta make tomorrow's video still, so it started very late today. So let's see what Cantaloupe's up to. Thank you all again for hanging out so much. And yeah, let's see. I don't know if Lopes watched the video yet or not, but he's gonna watch it, I believe. All right, anything good? Nothing good. All right, later guys. Have a good night. Bye.